Hello, hello, gaming. What up, carrier? Starts blinking ridiculously fast. All right, we'll see it. Well, you're Greek, so you probably got that Olympic blood in you. So I'll see you in probably a few hours, huh? Making sure everything's still working. Excellent. That's good. That's some good stuff right there. There we go. I grew up swimming. I was a swimmer and a soccer player. All right, Endless. I'll definitely be around. Good luck with the cleaning. Congrats on the new place, by the way, again. Metal's allowed, yeah. But as is always the case, if I don't like it, I have the ability to skip it. Thank you. I hope so too. We'll see what happens. Give another minute or so. See if we get some more people rolling on in here. Glory Hammer. The Celestial Flame of Abernathy. Yo, what up, Greg? If you like power metal, you should listen to what Greg showed me. It was what was it? What was that, Greg? Jeffrey plays guitar, does all sorts of video game remixes. It's fucking amazing. Yo, what up, Polite Savage? Leroy Jenkins. What up, Cosmic? Oh yeah, this is totally great. All right, Cosmic, have a good lurk. It didn't show me you played Mortal Kombat, but thanks for the Mortal Kombat. Oh, there it is, Himbo. What up, Himbo? Thanks for the Mortal Kombat. Yo, what up, Egoist? How you doing, dog? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's good with the fam. Oh, man, I hope you feel better, Greg. That's terrible. I haven't done a jazz stream in a couple weeks. Maybe I'll do jazz tomorrow. We'll see. To update you, Egoist, I got a doggo yesterday that I'm dog sitting for a month and a half, so we're still kind of getting used to each other. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's not a Lassie, but he looks just like Lassie, so it's pretty much the same thing. He's a Sheltie. Lassie is a different type of dog. He's like probably half the size Lassie was. Yo, what up, Hannibal? Nice. Yeah, OPKG's been doing other stuff than Elden Ring. I've been messaging him. He's doing well. Oh, that's too bad. All right. Well, we hung out and kicked it for a little bit longer than I thought we would, but let's just go right into it. So this is Kiss My Axe, level 138. Ooh, we're at the round table hold. I don't even know where this guy is. I haven't been on this guy in months, so we'll see what he's like. Where should we stand as Kiss My Axe, huh? I usually stand over here. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I stand at the Queen's bedchamber. All right, thanks, Greg. Hope you feel better, dog. All right, so for everyone that hasn't seen this build yet, I got 74 of the strength stuff, 15 dex, 33 endurance, 60 vigor, 103 poise, so I could tank Storm Stomp and Flaming Strike. I got Bloodhound Step, hand axes up top for chasing down laggards that I can't get with these heavy ass axes. I got my parry shields on the bottom. I got quick step and kick executioner's axes for crits and riposte. I got a Stormhawk axe for turn and burns. I got heavy iron cleaver. I got heavy rotten great axes, one with poisonous mist, one with prayerful strike. I got Horaloo on a golem heavy halberd because although it's a halberd, it looks like an axe. I got other executioners up here. I got duelist great axes, and I got crescent moon axes with quick step and crag blade. So I might switch up Ashes of War. I might not. I have a jar cannon for range stuff. We're just gonna pretend that I'm firing axes out of it instead of bolts because we have imaginations and we'll just use that. So yeah, that is the build. So let's see if we can invaderize some people. As a parting gift. What's up, Marissa? You know, I had the Highland Axe on here. I don't know if I chose the right build or not. I chose the latest build. But we could always add another few rows here. We got a lot of room to grow here. Ooh, Radagon by Jeffrey. That's dope. And Powerwolf, let's go. What up, Maxi Paint? Welcome in. Ooh, we got some 250 ping gamers. Huh, I can't go up there. Oh yeah, are I in like Limgrave? Oh my goodness, this is such a small place. Hi guys. Ooh. Gaming. Oh, full go. Oh. Oh, we are freaking gaming right now. What you got? You trying to rot me out and bleed me? Gaming! Guys, I can't tell you how laggy they are. It is really bad. Oh, wow. That hit me so early. I gotta see where they're from. Poland gaming. Double Poland gaming. That was really, really whack. What are you gonna do? All right, let me add those. Yo, Maxi Paint, thanks for the follow. Let me add those requests real quick. Power Wolf, Armada, Strigoi. And we got Jeffrey. Radagon. Yeah, that's so good. All right. Thanks for saying my music taste is good. Oh, Cosmic, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know if I updated that one. Joe Human Face for 30 minutes. There it is. There I am. Hey, everybody. Offhand Highland Axe synergizes with the Godfrey Axe, huh? Maybe I should go add a row. I feel like I added a few rows last time I played this build and I didn't save it. I do have a face. Huh. Yo, thank you for the pimpin' ball, Greg. Oh wait, that wasn't you. Thank you for the pimpin', Cosmic. Thank you for the very good, Himbo. Has there been some unpleasant dramas since, or it's been a pretty good time? No, it's been great, Egoist. We hit 100,000, not 100,000. We hit 100, sorry. We hit 1,000 followers since I've seen you last. Let's do one more invasion and then we'll go add some more weapons. Thanks for playing body massage, Greg. Deep root depth. We didn't do anything, but GG's. I don't know how he fell, where he was jumping to, but we did it. That is true, Cosmic. Ever since that drama, things have been pretty much looking up for me. Host jumps off cliff. Let's call it fine. They got ass. Let's go add some more weapons. I'm interested. I trust Marissa's view a lot. So let's do some stuff. Oh wow, this build doesn't have anything that I had on it. Do I have anything? No. Wow. I feel like I upgraded this build a lot and just didn't do anything with it. And I know this scales with Dex. I just really only use these grenades in like Liurnia. And they do a lot of damage anyway, so I know there's strength scaling nades. I just for some reason like those. Alright, let's go sort stuff. Yeah, egoist. Yeah. Do-do-do. Alright, so let's put these all away real quick. Alright, so Marissa, you're saying the Highland Axe? If you're still here, do you have any specific Ashes of War? Like, should I grab 2 of them? Highland Axe. Ooh. Let's grab 2 of them. And then... Barbaric Roar. It bursts roars. Maybe I'll put 2 roars on it. I need another big axe because I need Troll's Roar. So where the hell are the big axes at? They're all the way down here. Oh, I put them all away. Look at this. I have all these upgraded. And I put them all away. I wonder what I did. I put these all away and then I saved the build, which is weird. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Maybe I'll do, long half axe, then 2 great axes on the other side. I don't know. Try this for now, and then, see how we feel. Offhand, it buffs all roars. Okay, so what you're saying is I should have this dealio offhand. Can I wield it? I can wield this. I have medium load with this. Okay. Yo, what up, Boss Anteater? Thank you for the let me in. Yeah, Butcher's Knife and the... Yeah, I don't know. I think aesthetically I want to try to make it look like axes. Like, I'm a little hesitant to even have this on here. Yeah, we'll see. We could grow it out. I just want to do 1 row at a time. So look at this. I have it all upgraded already. Except for these. All right, let's go upgrade these. And then put Ashes of War on it. What should I put on the second one? Oh, double anchors are so good. I used to use those a lot. All right, so these are the only ones that need upgrade. Oh, I gotta sell stuff. Do-do-do. A little bit of overkill, but whatever. Get one cold? Okay. Yeah, I have 1 Stormhawk. Okay, I already got those, so... okay, this is the one. So what were we saying? Barbaric Roar? Then, Chilling Mist. Okay. This long half, I want to have Troll's Roar. I don't have it on anything. And now these 2 great axes, what could I put on? Yeah, what up, Peter Parker? Ooh, Gravitas Iron Cleaver. That sounds fun. I only have one Golem Halberd so far, and I have Horaloo on it. You think I should do something else for this one? Should I do Golden Vow? Like, what should I do on these Great Axes? I kind of want Chilling Mist on a Great Axe. That'd be pretty fun. Ooh, Waves of Darkness. Thank you. Oh, how does cold scale on it? B. I love me some cold Waves of Dark. 369 plus 295. That's like close to 700. That's like 670 or something. And then that's like 5. That's like 700. And I know it's got the stuff, but maybe I'll try cold on this one. Yeah, I know the waves don't spread the cold anymore since the last patch, but I still find the, if I hit him a couple times and then I hit him with the R2 during it. I got the Trollzor on the long half-act. I only really want one Trollzor, I think, for now. I'm gonna try this out. What'd you say? Eruption? I never use Eruption. Let's use Eruption. Fuck it. Let's just try it out. Who cares? We could go back and change things at any time. We're Butt Slam. I don't have Butt Slam. We could do Butt Slam on this Executioner's Great Axe for memes. There we go. Stormcaller. I do not have Stormcaller on anything. Should I put Stormcaller on this? Scarlet Rot one? Should I do Cold Stormcaller Scarlet Rot? Can I even put Stormcaller on a Colossal? I don't think so. Maybe I'll put Stormcaller on I don't have any more tiny axes. I don't really use Lightning Slash that often. I could try Gravitas on it. That sounds fun. It can go on Great Axe. I think I'll change this to Waves of Darkness. Whoa, that's weird that they're both next to each other like that. Cold scales deck. Huh? I can't believe the Duelist Great Axe scales best with deck. That's wild. Let's do Waves of Darkness on that. And then what were we talking about? I already forgot. Stormcaller with Cold. Sounds fun. I'll try to land some Eruption. Alright. Hey, thank you, Carrie, for the song request. Let me put it on. Sabaton. Coat of Arms. Alright. Let's see if Roboturpy's working. It is. Hey, what up, Ash Warrior Sunlight? Welcome in. How are you doing? For high lat gamers, I just have Bloodhound Step Heavy Hand Axe up top. I got Poisonous Mist on my Heavy Rotten Great Axe. So far, these are all the axes. It's shields down there, and then these are all of them. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I pretty much never do meta invasions, so today's kind of special. I'm ready to get my ass handed to me by a whole bunch of ganks and tryhards. You forgot the Ashura, but it does a vertical white slash. A vacuum slice? Yeah, I don't have that on anything. I don't really want quick step on this Crescent Moon Great Axe. Oh, I'm in the inventory menu. What else could I put on the Crescent Moon Axe? I could put a vacuum slice on this, right? There we go. I said, fuck it, let's try everything out. Yeah, we're pretending that the cannon shoots axes. So, chilling this. All right, we could add that after. I got Cragblade because it does a shit ton of damage. Okay, but I do have Chilling Mist, right? Okay, on this Highland Axe. I kind of want it on something bigger though, but. Flame of the Red Mane. I could replace Flame of the Red Manes with Chilling Mist. Well, yeah. We could always switch things up. What's cold like on this? Dex B, crazy. Yeah, I agree. Crescent Moon is the most fun. I think I have 5 too, but I gave this character a bunch of executioners so that I could use him as a riposte weapon. I already have Chilling Mist there. I don't really need it there. What do I got in this? Barbaric Roar? I don't have a Thunderbolt on anything. Let's put Thunderbolt for people that run away. Yo, Decker! Hi!
Hey!
Docker Danger! Braggers for a boost stamina regen? Let's go see how we work on here. We could always change it at the bonfire. How was the rest of your stream, Decker? Did you ledge any more nerds? Alright, let me just back up this save real quick. Because I definitely did not mean to do what I did. Let's do 5:30 update. Meta. There we go. Get those nerds. I don't know, is Smug Slugbot down? It looks like Smug Slugbot's down again. Smug Slugbot's been down like every day lately. Yeah, anyways, like, you guys know, I prefer the slash shout out more than the exclamation mark shout out. Alright. Let's, what do I have in my physic? Crimson Whirl and Crimson? Yeah, I like that. Alright, Greg. Have a great rest of your day. I hope you feel better, dog. I'm about to set it up for, Roboturpy, but I gotta spend like a hour YouTube watching and stuff. This doesn't sound like rock to me. What the heck is this doing on? This isn't that bad. Yeah, I like the song too. We'll leave it. This interesting how certain songs end up on my playlist. It's like I don't have control sometimes. I think I'm the only one with access to my Spotify. Ooh, gaming. Ooh, are we gonna do some gaming down here? Nice, they got me. You have a one-shot build. Nice. Damn. Get wrecked, Turpy. I mean, I have one-shot lifesteal fist build, so you'd think I'd see it coming when I see Scholar's Armament. Yo, what up, Mike? Well, welcome in.
Hey!
Marissa, if you use Scholar's Armament and you have 60 arcane on a keen Qatar, it does like 2200 damage. Do I have a command for it? Yeah, there's a clip of me doing it. Twisted Sister, we're not gonna take it. What up, Totoro? Alright, so if you're not following Marissa Naya, I don't know what you're doing. She's been around since the beginning of my channel. And since the regular shoutouts aren't working, just click that heart. And then we got Mike Will on YouTube that does amazing stuff. Once this shoutout ends, we'll shout out Totoro Souls. That's a mod-only command carrier. Alright, let's see if we can do something better this time. Hey, it's the same people. Nice job with the lifesteal fist. Gaming.
Hey.
You got that lightning stuff going on, huh? Dude, I'm trying to friggin' fight your host. You nerd. Oh my goodness. Why is it always the laggy ones with bleed build? Oh my goodness, your friggin' bleed build dog. Jeez. Yo, dog, chill. Ah, who saw that coming, huh? Bye. Bye, laggy bleed build. Friggin' Stormblade Flamberg. GG's. I gotta see where he was from. Give me 1 second. Deeks McGee. No information given. What a surprise. Ah, the other one is from the Netherlands. We got some Dutch gamers chat that are taunters tongued with one-shot lifesteal fist builds with 180 ping bleed. Yo, what up, Ghost? How you doing? Hyro Montage Gaming. And to answer your question, yeah, the slash shoutout is working for me, Kami. Nah, Marissa, for me down in Florida, ever since patch 1.09, European gaming is garbage for me. Totoro and I used to be able to fight and have great fights. And ever since 1.09, every single fight we have is so annoying and laggy. And we both pretty much just agreed that it's not fun to fight each other anymore, which sucks because I loved fighting Totoro. It was amazing. 1.09 kind of ruined a lot of things for me, so really sad. I'm trying to make the most of it, but yo, what up, Sleepy?
Hey!
Your DC area and seems fine. Awesome. I'm happy it's not terrible for everybody, but down here in Florida, it is ridiculous. Specifically, like Poland, Switzerland, like middle to mid-Eastern Europe. Belgium is awful. I don't know if I said that. I fought Icelandic people yesterday and it was like 250 ping. Hell yeah, it's Sleepy. Alright, so I don't think the exclamation mark shoutouts are working, and I don't know if we shouted out Totoro, so I'll shout out Totoro. And we'll shout out Sleepy Jackdaw once that's done. But if y'all aren't following either of them, make sure to click that follow button. You get friendly stream snipers. That's amazing. I get stream snipers that snipe my stream and then talk shit about me in other channels. It's pretty funny how many people shit talk me when I'm literally not a tryhard and I don't give a fuck. Yeah, if you are sick of Elden Ring as much as Totoro is, you could watch Totoro play a whole bunch of different games. I don't know what he's gonna play. I don't even know if he knows what he's gonna play. But if you want a wild card, Totoro's your guy. And then we got Sleepy Jackdaw. I have to wait 58 more seconds, Sleepy. Well, Totoro hasn't invaded in ages. He's been a millennia. He's been fighting millennia for a millennia. Hi-oh. Huh? I say I'm trash at the game, you get hate mail like I've made it. Hebrew Depth? Gaming? Drozapoli? Drozopoli? Drozapoli? Wait a second. Somebody's dying near me. Okay, so there's a phantom down there, but the compass isn't working. So are they over here? I can't tell if that's somebody or not. No. Wait. No, just a rag on a head. Oh, wait a second. I still have my speakers reversed. Yeah, I have to reverse my speakers via piece equalizer because I have my speakers opposite of where they need to be because of wires. And I didn't reverse channels, so for the last 4 invasions, I've been hearing things back. Alright, that should be better. And once again, if y'all aren't following Sleepy Jack Dog, make sure to follow him. A recent affiliate. Really fucking funny, dude. And a great player, too, but he makes me laugh my ass off. Yeah, you keep saying that I did it, but you retained your viewers, so you're the one that did it. Hey, gamers. Bam! Ooh, triple hit. Wow, you got 1,000 HP at meta, dog? Ah, oh, man. Oh, I feel like that should have hit you, dog. I don't know. Oh, I hit on the other angle of that roof. Maybe gaming? Nice. Ooh, gaming. Oh, you run back to your friends? That's cute. Hi-yo. What's up, Blood Flame Blade Nerd? Is that Rivers of Blood at home? I can't just jump up there? That's wild. I never knew that. Ooh, can we bait somebody? What's up, gamer? Nice. Ooh, a little mallet from down there. Ooh, ghost. I mean, ghost skulls. God, these guys look like friggin' gamers. Maybe make them think I'm a moron, just swing at the air. What's up, gamer? You gonna run away? How cute! Free aim. Uncle Rico! Where's the other Phantom? Are these guys the cutest we've ever seen or what? Kind of want to stand menacingly and see what they do. Oh, they're going over there. Who's Uncle Rico? Napoleon Dynamite. In the movie, he has an uncle named Uncle Rico that has a line where he says, I bet I could throw a football over the mountains. And he basically says that if Coach put him in the championship football game, then they would have won. So it's just a meme to say that if you're an Uncle Rico, you're great at throwing stuff. Wow, we got some gamers. This is so good. Look at the skulls going through the trees. Wow. Oh. No, I was gonna say, you fucking... Oh my goodness, I can't roll. Look at that. Man, when ping saves you. Did you see them hit me in the middle of my roll? Twice? It was amazing. Those were Italian gamers, by the way. That was what Italian lag looks like to me now after 1.09. 180 ping. Gotta love it. Yeah, the guy that likes to throw himself throwing a football, yeah. Uncle Rico. Do I have the Roar medallion? I should try that out now that it's been buffed. Roar medallion. Especially if I'm using the Godfrey axe. Maybe that'll do some more stuff. I could always go test this stuff on that clean rot night now that Diego's not around and hasn't been around for a while. I felt bad destroying that clean rot night because he loved her so much. Because he cosplayed as the clean rot night for so long. I have a lot of stuff. I just haven't been swapping because I want to test this out. Hidden path to the Haligtree. Gaming. Gaming. All right, let's go deal with this mage, huh? What's up, mage? Oh, you're the 250 ping one, huh? Where you going? Come here. Come here. Okay, it'll be over before you know it. Gaming. All right, GG's.
Hey!
Welcome to the Haligtree, or the constipated snowfields, I guess. Yeah, I hardly use Godfrey's axe, so I'm trying to get used to it. It's very, very slow, though. Let's try one of the other things we figured out. Let's try vacuum slice on this crescent moon axe. I got no idea, Carrier. Oh, that looked like a game crash, but it didn't crash. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Kimbo. All right, enjoy the rest of your shift, dog. Yeah, Carrier, that's a known thing. Certain communities love to do all sorts of stuff. Oh wow. 258 ping. 265. Uh-oh, let's go. Let's get it going. Wow, a little Narnia spawn before Margit. Huh. we what up, 3-pot?
Hey!
We're gonna do another one. 2 in a row. Gaming. Let me look at your face. Do you look like these guys? Aw, you got regular eyes, not darkened eyes, and a beard. Heroes Rune! Alright, I'll give you something for your troubles, guy. How about some poop? Alright, Jambo, you have fun. You have fun manning your ballista. Have fun. He goes right back to the ballista. Alright, just for fun, let's do some investigating. Where is he from? Doesn't say, but that was 260 ping. Only 370 hours in Elden Ring. But yo, about Steel, Kami and I were cosplaying as Kevin. And what was she? Kathy or something? And Steel and Marissa invaded us and threw on the Kevin helmet. We had a blast. That was so much fun. We were cosplaying noobs, giving each other items at Church of LA. And each of them invaded us and played along. It was really fun. By the way, guys, I mean, I have the build redemption. You can literally tell me what build to make and make me play it and stuff. I don't think anybody's ever redeemed it in like 3 months. Credence. Fortunate son. There we go. Got it. Hey. Stop chewing on the carpet. Whereas I'm dog sitting and he decided to start chewing on my rug. Tavi, you can't be chewing on rug. Stone Temple Pilots creep. Oh, we got that for sure. Ooh, nobody's requested that during the rock stream. We just got creep by Radiohead. That's a good addition. I didn't miss anything, right? No. You might be saving up for that? Great. I have 340,000 points. Holy shit. Get ready to make some builds. Literally can redeem it at any time. You can tell me to do it for next stream. You can make me switch to it. Hey, Tabby, get out of the wires. Oh my goodness. He's like in the wires. Tabby, get out of it. Gotta block it off. Eesh. Little miscreant. Are you a little mysterious guy? Man, talk about laggy days. This has been interesting. Ooh. I gotta wait right here, right? That's the call? I got this chair a few weeks ago, but I put tapestry on it. So it's all funky looking and hippy dippy. Instead of just a gray chair. What, do they want me to go all the way down there? Yo, I don't know if you guys saw my most recent YouTube video, but I got a Waves of Darkness off on here. And then I rolled off the elevator and I landed right down there on that column where the torch is. And I stood there. And I jumped down and killed the host. So I don't know if I could repeat it, but you could totally land on that little section jutting out right there. All right, Decker.
Hey!
Have a good session of work, dog. Listen, I'm not gonna wait here friggin' all day, guys. There's gonna be no friggin'. Oh, of course, they get close right when I send the elevator up.
Hey.
And they're waving at me. Well, let's go dive.
Hey.
I don't really care. Hi, gamers.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, look at that lag. It's amazing. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wait, there's another red here? Where have you been? Why aren't they focusing on him at all? Rejection? Gaming, huh? That didn't hit you? Oh my goodness. Oh man, gaming. Oh, that was interesting. Wow. 89 damage. Bye. And a snap. Wow. Well, that makes me want to jump out a window. All right. Investigation time. Where were they from? Private with a Nicolas Cage profile. Ooh, they say Osaka, Japan. And they have all characters I don't understand. So we're going to go with Japan. Gaming. Yo, Warped Axe, Cold Warped Axe has A in strength. with 127 frost buildup. Easily my favorite act. Easily. Hands down. Ridiculous. Joan Jett, I love rock and roll. Let's go. Gaming? No chance, right? No. They're probably gonna gank that room too. I gotta run all the way around now. I bet you the moment I run all the way around, they're gonna be friggin' pushing that elevator down. Yo, thanks for the redemption, Riot. Hey, yo, Blade of Maya.
Hey!
What's up, gamers? Man, I think they went all the way over there. This is gonna be one of those long annoying. Oh, and they got a hunter, huh? Yo, you're welcome. How was the rest of your DS3 stream? I hope you had a blast. They didn't get here. I am so confused now. Who doesn't get this? Well, this is all unused. Wait, are they all the way out of the... Like, are they not even near Castle Sol? What is going on? Yeah, Kami, your shout-out showed up. I would, like, restart your computer or something. Yo! They spawned me at Castle Sol, and they're all the way up there. I literally spawned inside Castle Sol. Look at my face. This is how I feel right now. I spawned inside a Castle Sol, and they're all the way up there. Game of the year, guys. Yo, HW Jet, thanks for the follow. Have fun with the, have fun walking your dog, homie. Yo, Astora Greatsword is top tier for sure. Oh my goodness, they're all the way up here. Ooh, waves of piss. 2 waves of piss gaming. Ooh, Seppuku Daddy. Double Seppuku Daddy. Seppuku. Where's all my stuff that I like? Whoa. Oh my goodness. Did you see how early both of those hit me? This is amazing. That was ridiculous. And they only had 100 ping. That was amazing. No, Smug Slugbot's down. Yeah, I got wrecked for sure. Hey, thanks, Kamibot. Ooh, Pat Benatar. Heartbreaker. Is this Heartbreaker Jaker's song? So for everybody that just came in, this is Kiss My Act. He's meta strength build. He's got only axes and then a jar cannon that we're pretending fires axe. Sheesh. Could not invade. Amazing. Yeah, I always hear the Weird Al version whenever I hear this too. Part of growing up in the 90s, right? 2 in a row. Elden Ring. Yo, did you see how far away they spawned me from those last friggin' invaders? I still can't get over it. That was absolutely unbelievable. Sometimes it means block, sometimes it just means that they either did a fog wall or they disconnected or something. But if you're using Steam P2P info and it shows their names real quick and then it shows bracket unknown bracket, that means that you're blocked for sure. But I don't think just could not invade me instantly means block. I could be wrong though, but I've tested it when I've seen the unknown thing and I can't add them as a friend. But who the hell knows? Yeah. Yo, could not invade it. It's the same people. Dr. Inconsiderate and Mayfly. Let's see if I have them blocked. Nope. They're from Spain though. Nope. There we go. Red main palette reminds you of what? What good old time? Oof. Squidward Tentacle at the Church of Elden. Hi, gamers. I have the high ground.
Hey! Hey!
Arr! Oh, you don't have that health stuff, bud. Wow, you gotta have more of that health stuff, bud. You gotta get a lot more of that health stuff, my guy. That was amazing. GG's, Church of LA gankers. Look, it's me. Oh, DS3 Black Firebomb punish? Yeah, I had a couple of those last night. Limb gang. Limb grank. Limb grank. And that wasn't me. He had veteran's armor on. I don't wear blankets. I live in Florida. If I wear a blanket, I'll friggin' toast to death. You did a Pontiff Londo hold the ranks yesterday at Meta. I was doing SL55 at Irithyll. Central Irithyll to be specific. I had so much fun. I even woke up to love mail. I woke up to somebody I invaded like 5 times. They killed me once and I killed them 4 times. And they said GG's. How great is that? Boglitch. Was it a repeat? Was it a repeated invader that came in and hit you with the Boglitch? Or was it a new person that came in and just Boglitched you? Like a nerd. Ugh. All right. Thank you for the request, Mike Well. Yeah, Maya, Kara, if you don't follow Blade of Maya, I mean, it was an awesome stream today. He's kind of newer to DS3, and he got through Pontiff today. I challenged him to parry Pontiff, and he did it. Parried Pontiff and then killed him, I think, 3rd try, and then hung out at Pontiff PvPing at RL60 for a while. Repeated nerd, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I wish we had something like Lido's in this game. Lido's, I don't know how to say it, but I have a build centered around that thing with the Silver Knight armor. So friggin' fun to play. I shouldn't be invading these people. These people are ganker douchebags. Well, guys, get ready to be murdered. Oh, man. Damn it. Very pog. Very pog. Yeah, it didn't let me friggin' roll after that? Oh, that was the host. Gaming. You're still fighting? Bye. Hey, Carrier, didn't you say something in Discord the other day about Crimson King? Or was it somebody else? Because that was Crimson King from Brazil that I think you said was a Liurnia ganker, and I just wrecked him. I just absolutely bodied him. Oh, Crimson King was the Lenins at AFKer? Well, that was that nerd with 1000 HP spamming lightning spells. It's clearly pronounced Lido's. Thanks, Totoro. In which accent? Let's see if all of them are from Brazil, huh? Let's do some investigation. No, one's from Russia. And then one's private. Oh, he's AFKer? Okay, my bad. Yeah, it was Crimson King with a space in between the name. I looked. I did. I had a crimson another Crimson King block with the red face like the 60s band. This one didn't have the this one didn't have the same thing. Look. See? Unless he changed his profile picture. But it looked like like a red face when you posted it, right? Which, I mean, people don't usually change their profile pictures that quickly. Clearly an alt. Imagine having an alt with the same name. I'm sure people do that. Yeah, Brazil's no fun. Oh my goodness, the half hour has been up for a while. Well, I'll see you guys. I always forget that the camera's rolling. Don't forget Chile. Yeah, Mexico doesn't tend to be that bad. I know they're not South America, but it's funny that Mexico isn't that bad. Like 120, 130 for me. Lunar Estate. Pangas, are you a gamer? Did I spawn in Narnia, y'all? Pangas, are you fighting dragons? You are fighting dragons. Ooh, they're on Invader Watch. Come get me, bud. Nice. Yeah, I got that poise stuff, bud. Your katanas don't really do anything to me. Hi, Pangas. I'm here now. Ooh, butt plug gaming. Ah. Nice. Little bolt missing while jumping. Love it. Oh. GG's. Hey. Enjoy your butt plug game in there, guy. Butt plug gaming. Dewey has lightning slacks executioners. No, I got butt slam and flaming strike. Butt slam for the memes. I could throw butt slam on something else. But I use lightning slash on my DS3 build as my Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Yeah, Kami. Lightning Slash is amazing for strength builds. Just does an absurd amount of damage and it buffs your weapon quite nicely. Yeah, if you put it on your axe, you would be friggin'... It would be amazing. I could see it on a Crescent Axe really, really easily. Hi there, gamers. Wait, are you down there? I hear gaming. Ooh, I think they are down there. Wait a second. Where are they shooting at? Oh, they're up over there. Gaming. Hi, gamers. Oh, that wasn't a backstab? Nice. Oh, that lag, though. Oh, right before the friggin', right before it hit, dog. Oh my god, how many times can they friggin' do it? Bye.
Hey!
I'm gonna dance on your dead corpse. Gaming. That's just for the 19 friggin' moon veils your friend used. Bye. Guys, I feel like being a potato. I'm gonna be a friggin' potato. I'm not gonna wait for someone to redeem it. It's been 2 days that you could redeem potato and nobody's redeemed potato. All right, Totoro.
Hey!
Have a good sleep, homie. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the stream today. How much hyper armor is on Stormcaller? I don't know. I would assume it's the same as Storm Stomp, which would be 100. Man, these meta invasions are so short. You either die or you kill. There's no like strategy for like traversing the map and having fun. And like I can't like downgrade my damage too much or I'll just get wrecked, you know? Gaming. Hi, gamers. Oh, bud. Stay away from me. Oh. That's gaming right there. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at the lag. Guys, why do I never look at the lag? Oh, wow. GG's. You got hit while doing a taunt. Emotional rescue, let's go. I don't know why I don't look at ping sometimes. I look at it like every time I feel. Investigator Turpy, where are you from? Private. Private. Oof. The loading screen is for pings. Yeah, but Kami, I gotta like, you know, make sure my playlist is working. I gotta friggin' make sure I cut everything in chat. Which I'm not complaining about. I just get distracted. For me, loading screen is the time to catch up with chat. 140 ping, I'm looking. Hi, gamer. Yo, I saw you switch weapons and that didn't hit you? Whoa, that range though. Whoa, that didn't give it to me? Are you kidding me? All right. Gave me that time. Hi, pizza cutter. Hi, yeah, yeah. Hi, yeah, and hi, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Now I want some pizza. I'm not gonna lie, I made a little personal pizza before I came on stream. Let's try this gravitas that Marissa was talking about. It sounds fun. Pull people in and then chase them down. I guess I'll increase the roars since this doesn't, Yeah, I don't really care about the gravitas damage. Winning invasions is important and knowing pings is half the battle. Well, do you want to know the pings? Because this is 250 ping. What was that fire? What's up, Elden Lord? Ooh, I see how I can get that roll, kid. Wow, 250 ping, and this is how you're playing. What the actual fuck? Well, bye.
Hey!
See ya. That was ridiculous. Get blocked, nerd. No, he's just a dork. There's nothing cool about that. I mean, he's just a dork. However, I saw the potential of this. I think I gotta do Gravitas and then wait a split second and then do the R2. Grace Goblin? Grace Goblin. Grace Goblin. Where are you, Grace Goblin? Grace Goblin? Hi, Grace Goblin. How you doing? Oh, what? Yeah. I got that 100 ping stuff, bud. A backstab? What? I wasn't even close to them. Bye, Grace Goblin.
Hey!
All right. Interesting. Like point two. As I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the clips I'm getting at meta. I don't think they're entertaining. Yeah, meta is meta, right? I mean, the variety of builds you can make at meta is great, but like, you murder people so fast, or they murder you so fast. It's just like, you know, I don't play meta for like a month, and I hear people say that, you know, playing meta is the true Elden Ring experience, and I go play it, and it's fucking boring. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in Fringe Folk. Okay. Wait, so are they back at the beginning or are they over here? I don't think they could. I don't think there's anywhere to go over there, right? They gotta be back at the beginning. Well, Cosmic, because I don't think I've played meta since 1.09. Yo, Symbolism, thanks for the request. I think I hear the thingy still going, so I'll do the request now. Let's see what we got. Screaming trees. Nearly lost you. Ooh, I don't have Raptors of the Mist on anything. Ooh, the Fun Police. I can't wait. How far down you going? Oh my goodness. Guys, last time I invaded here, there was a nasty gank. Here comes another blue. Oh, it's another red. Where'd you spawn, Red? I'm so confused. Are they like standing up top? That red deserves to be turncoated? I didn't see. Did I murder him? Yo, what up, 35er? How you doing today? You can go out here? Wait, he's ganking on top of the elevator? Are you shitting me? What? You can go through those pillars? Wow, this hunter is perfect for this host. I don't give a fuck if I lose. Go fuck yourself. And DC gaming. Did the red die? Yeah, I murdered him. Dead Kennedys, move over Marlin. All right, added. I'm trying to look at his profile, but my Steam is saying that it can't look at anybody right now. And it's asking me to install Steam. Steam maintenance, it's Tuesday, so that's what happened. Wow. Yep. Gaming. So that means I can't even play DS3 or anything, right? What should I do for a little while, y'all? I got the save backed up. Recite poetry? How about we kill some bosses? Scrabble? Yeah, there's still a fog wall. I got my save backed up, so we could go kill stuff. What do you want me to use on Godfrey? You want me to use Godfrey's axe on him? Ooh, I got an idea. Let's cosplay as Godfrey and kill Godfrey. How does that sound? That sound fun? There we go. Let's see if in the next 10 minutes I can kill Godfrey and Elden Beast. I don't have a fist weapon to switch to. We'd have to just stay as Godfrey.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Yo, Nico Mark 3, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yo, Doom Rider, thank you so much for the follow.
Long and hard.
Laser shooting dinosaur.
Tarnished warrior. Spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden.
All right, added. All right, let's go. Oh, we getting gaming. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was actually a window. Gaming. Oh! I definitely thought I was gonna get hit there. I forget what your freaking attack windows are, dog. Damn it. Oh, I rolled way too early there. Like, incredibly way too early. How embarrassing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, he friggin' stopped me off. That was Ooh. Oh, I missed him. Ooh. Oh man, that's twice he's punished me for that. All right. Orlu, baby. Oh, I don't have that stamina stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I knew I shouldn't have rolled. Oh, no. Oof. Yeah, I don't know when to punish him. I guess I'll take that. That's not bad. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Got to punish him? Oh, okay. He jump caught me. Oh, he didn't roll catch me. That's incredible. Yeah. Oh, man. Uh-oh. That was not smart. Uh-oh. I missed them again. Roar. Eee. Oh! I don't think I could have friggin' rolled that, to be honest. Oh, we're out of the stuff. We're out of the juice. Like, is there a time I could even land this L2 on him? Yeah. Honestly, that's not bad. His axe is so slow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that was just a. There we go. Oh no. Ah! Can I do it? Oh no. I tried. I tried. Not a good look. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, 19 damage. Bye, Daddy Lou. Thanks for the GG. Hey, thanks for the GG. Let's go see if we could do the old Radagon Beast and then go back to invasions, huh? Do one of these. Now I'm gonna get this corridor invasion a lot. Oh, he doesn't like that. No! I tried to dodge into it, y'all. Oof, that was a big fail. Big fail. Oof. Speaking of fails, you just missed me, dog. You could have killed me. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, I don't have the timing down on that at all. I really thought he would have, Oh my goodness, what a troll! What a troll! Radagon, you're a menace! Oh, no way. I pressed B. Uh-oh. Radagon, how are you not poise broken yet? This is a friggin' gigantic act. I'm so confused right now. Where are you? Oh my goodness. What? Uh-oh. Gaming. No way, Radagon. I freaking pressed the B button. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm dead to the teleport? Jeez. Yo, how did I not poise break him once? Like, how the hell did that happen? I hit him like 16 times. Ugh. Very, very confusing. This is a colossal weapon, right? Yeah, it's a colossal friggin' weapon. What's up, nerd? Man, I can't friggin'... There we go. Maybe more jumping R2? What? There we go. I guess jumping R2s is what we gotta do. Jumping R2s is what we gotta do. Uh-oh. No way. I hate being roll caught by his teleport. So annoying. Hi-ya. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The friggin' teleport. Uh-oh. I get really close to him. Damn it! I didn't roll behind it. That was a fail. Uh-oh. Yo, he just teleported so much. Oh my goodness. And he friggin' roll catches me like a gamer. What? Radagon. Chill out, dog. Yeah. No way. Do a little bit of this, huh? Yeah, heal me up. Heal me up, daddy. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, I'm gonna dodge it this time. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I poise broke him! How clutch was that? How clutch was that? Gaming. Elden Ring time. Elden Bees. Oh my goodness, already? Run! Run! Oh! Yeah! You gonna do the third one? No? You gonna do the fly thing? What you got? Hi-yo! Oh man. This is where the Elden Beast fight. He's pretty much done melee. You gonna do another melee round? Nope. There he goes. Ah, too far away. Uh-oh. Ah! Run away! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you bait me, or are you gonna do your friggin' attacky thing? Oh god. He is. Oh, he did the nuclear thing and I got away! I got away! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where you at? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way, I dodged both big explosions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we're dodging this one. We dodged it! We're so gaming. Uh-oh. Status! Stun him! Stun him! Ah. Oh my goodness. The wall! No! Yo, get away from me! Oh my goodness. Elden Beast. Ooh, Elden Thrust. Oh my goodness. doing a lot of weird attacks. What are you doing, bud? Oh, triple rings. Gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Godfrey, roar! Oh, no way! Hiya! Gaming! We did it! We beat the game! We did it! Let's go in the game. Not. Yeah, what up, Denali?
Hey!
Let's see if we can log back in. Hey, we're back. Thanks, guys. I'm a little bit surprised I died to Radagon, to be honest, after beating him on that RL1 run. I can't teleport from here. Oh, I gotta touch the grace first. Let's go. Let's change this back up. What do I have it on? Oh, Beast Roar. Great. Ping pong. Ping pong. Pling plong. Pling 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 plong. Oh, wait a second. I gotta allocate my flask. Otherwise, it might not give me any. Tavi, you can't be going in the wires. I just got Hyro to stop going in the wires. Oh, you want to say hi to everybody? Oh, wait, I'm a potato. Here. You want to say hi to everybody? Look, it's people you don't know. Oh, you don't care anymore? Potato. All right, flask. Dog. Yeah, right. I'm dog sitting for a month, and he's getting used to my rules and way of life. All right, we're back. I love that friggin' emo. $150 ping gaming. No. No infinite loading screen. No infinite loading screen. Mount Gelmir? Gaming. You want to fire lightning at people? Is that what you want to do? Let's go back into it. Oh, they killed him! Darn it. Oh, I forgot it's meta. Oh, yeah. I'm so used to lower levels that I keep thinking the host is going to have a problem killing that thing. But at meta, if you can't kill a friggin' ulcerated tree spirit, you got issues. Darn it. My instinct. My instincts kicked in, chat. Forget trees, man. I can't even kill imps in catacomb. Well, have you even stopped to consider that iced Estus might be one of those imps in deep disguise? 21 vigor at 140. I have a YouTube video of a host dying. Oh, it's Mogan time. Let's go. The free kill. Ooh, you got that lag stuff going on. Now, that's my friend. That's my friend, free kill. There you go.
Hey!
I don't like that armor setup. Bull goat helm with the scaled armor with the cloak. Not a fan. GG's. No! Kevin! No, you can't bite the chair. No chair biting. Come here. Where's your toy? You have like 9 toys right over there. Go get your bear. There. You wanna play with this bear? You wanna play with this bear? There, go get it. Hey. Good boy. Yo, what up, Torn at the Shoulder? Thank you for the request. Jamie T. Atlantic City. All right. Thank you so much. You helped him fix his build. What a nice gamer. You know, I want to do some testing real quick. I'll do some grenade testing over here. Hey, good boy. I missed. 780. But you're guarding right now. $406. Wow, it might be worth it to do Giant Flame, huh? Get out of here, clean rock. Sorry, Diego. Diego, wherever you are, I'm sorry. These scale off strength, right? Yeah. I didn't do rope first? Okay. Gaming. I guess it's a cool place to invade from. This looks pretty cool. It's a nice looking scene. Little tree, little building. Yeah! Ooh, Steam P2P info isn't picking them up. Gaming. Mystery gaming. Millicent. Aw. What if I'd rather simp for Millicent? Hi, Millicent.
Hey!
You don't look like Millicent. Let me look. Yeah, you do look like Millicent. Pretty good. I don't know why you have all that poise, though. Millicent doesn't have that poise stuff. Yeah, you already bowed. I get that. Oof. Look at that lag, Millicent. Oh my goodness. Bye, Millicent.
Hey!
I wanted to say I liked your cosplay, but your face is pretty much all I like about that. So, have a good day. I wish you were light rolling, to be honest, but. Fail Millicent cosplay. Let's see, what we call that? Millicent Grace Goblin. Gaming. What was that meme I posted? Like, baking a cake to this song? Hell yeah, Riot. Hi, gamers. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh, we're freaking gaming right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, more iframe. Gaming. You're dead. Use like big weapon. Jeez. You had some lag and a half, my guy. Nice L2s though. You guys gotta like space and use something besides L2 and R1 all the time. Thanks, Sleepy. I think I got 2 backstabs on that dude. Did I block the summoner? And yeah, I blocked him, yeah. Yeah, no, people like that totally exist. He rolled off the elevator and bought the farm. Yeah. Yeah, we're all on PC right now, Sleepy. Carrier's a PC enjoyer. Hey, would anybody in chat be interested in doing one of those seamless co-op runs where as many people as they want can join in? I wanted to do one of those that RPG build, but now that the beta came out for you could have up to 100 people in a game, I kind of want to just have chat join and just do a new game plus run with friendly fire on, and anybody bring whatever build they want, and we just see if we could make it through the game. I think that would be kind of fun. I mean, normally you could have up to 6 people, but with the beta you could have 100. So even if we get up to like 10, I think that'd be amazing, you know? And even if we don't start with 10 people, I think if the Twitch diverse sees that I'm doing it, we might be able to get people to join us like halfway through or, you know, 2 hours in or something like that. You do Endless? Is it an easy install? I haven't upgraded to 2.0, so I don't know. But I was really interested in trying to do a run with viewers. With no restrictions, people just bring whatever they want. But I'm gonna have friendly fire on. So if we can't get through, then we'll just friggin' die. Where's your toy? Dad, where's... It was easy, but doesn't work above like 17 people. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's your toy. Give me the toy. Give me the toy. Give it to me. Give me the toy. Give me the toy. Give it to me. You're so tough. You're so tough holding on to that toy. Got it. Got the toy. Go get it. Good boy. You only did it with montages, chat? Well, maybe we can do it. I just want to split up PvP and PvE. So I'm thinking of making like Wednesday's PvE day. Where we just be silly and I'll do something PvE related. But I'd like to play with chat. I think that'd be fun. Millicent again? Millicent, what are you doing? You want to do a Warp Dax battle? Endure Gaming. Ooh. Whoa. I didn't think that second one hit. Oh, I forgot about your lag though. Whoa, that hit me? Are you joking right now? Well, I'm dead. Did you see that? Did you guys see that friggin' teleportation warp net? She hit me with her chi. She hit me with her friggin' chi. Yeah, Millicent, the famous axe enjoyer. Sorry, but that connection is too terrible. I didn't look where you were from last time. Oh, they're from España. Sorry, bud. Connection is absolutely terrible. Do this. España. Where's your toy? Where'd you bring it? What are you doing here? Where's your toy? Are you guys both creeping up on me? Are you like the angel statues? Yo, what up, Reef Symmetry?
Hey!
How you doing? Man, I would much rather just block somebody and move on than worry about them, but do whatever you like. Just know if we're ever taunters tonguing or dry fingering like we kind of talked about, and you start glitching, I'm done. I will literally stop playing immediately and just go do my own thing. I'm not interested in it. I don't think it's hilarious, but that's just me. Like I said, do whatever you want in your game. I'm saying if I'm ever playing with you, because I let you onto my stream or something, it's not happening. I think it's funny, like on PvE, to like, you know, check out how fast you can murder a boss, I guess, but I don't think it's funny. I just don't think glitches are funny. I'd rather just play the game. I don't like watching it. That's what I'm saying. Hi, gamers. All right. Hi, Jerry. How you doing? Bye, Jerry. I think that's a pretty far... No, that's not a far run back. You're good. GG's. That was okay. The black keys, I got mine. Oh. What up, Mad Hatter?
Hey!
We just beat Godfrey when Steam was doing maintenance. Get out of there. Get out of the wire. What are you guys doing? Play with each other. Be dog. Oh, it's the same nerd. The host is all the way back up there. You're not gonna go that way. No way it just did that. Free aim. Oh, free aim to the dome. Uncle Rico. Come on, I know exactly where the nerd is. Guy's such an unbelievable nerd. And not in a good way. Where you going? Oh, there's one over there. Okay. You better hope for another hunter, my guy. You better hope for another hunter. You better not let me come up there. Let's see if he's on this side. Nope. This is gonna be so bad for this dude. What are you doing, nerd? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Damn it, Glass! What are you doing? Get out of here. Look at that. I touched your face with my finger. What are you going to do to me? What the hell do you think you're going to do to me, bud? Are you joking right now? Out of town. Friggin' nerd. A word to other people that are co-invaders. If you're in a short, tiny hallway and you're not the first person to go towards the host, stand back and be the sweeper and don't let the host escape. Don't run up and be standing right next to your co-invader so that when the host runs by him, you could hit you. Have some friggin' common sense. He blocked you after? Does not surprise me. That guy was a turd. Turd burger. Hey, first step gamers. Let's see. Target practice? Right in the chest. Let's go. Right in the chest. Gaming. What you got, bud? I heard something behind me. Oh, never mind. He's missing me with arrows. Is that a Vike in your hand, or are you just happy to see me, bud? Where's your friend? There you are. I saw ya. I saw ya. Well, I hope you guys enjoy having the most annoying invader you've ever seen. I can't roll that? I can't roll that? Are you kidding me, Miyazaki? Why am I crouched? Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness, a friggin' tree root. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, gankers. Ooh. Yo, you have no idea how laggy they are. Did you see that? Yo, what up, guys? So, how long do you guys think it'll take for them to disconnect? 3 minutes? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? What do you think? Oh, yeah, no. Ooh, I go for a little bash paterpy right now. Oh, perfect. Oh man, really? I can shoot behind you, buddy. They ran back to first step. Hey, you're wiggling at me, huh, bud? You're so good. Man, I wish I was as good as you three. Ooh, that goes far, yo. That's amazing. I hardly have to even fucking aim down. Oh, that's amazing. You learn something new every day. Do you guys think he's like thinking, oh, I'm pissing him off right now? Oh, right in the face. Did you see that? I freaking shot him right in the face. Way to dodge, bud. I don't give a fuck. You got the Bloodhound Step Starlighter, managed to get Trigon to jump off the edge. Then he turned blues on. Ah, what a gamer. What was his ping to you? It was literally 260 for me. 245, wow. So that's gotta be some sort of South America, right? Because Europe would have a big jump for you. Guys, where should we go? Chat, give me ideas of where we should go. Should we go to the Caled border? One day Brazil will have internet. Yeah, they're gonna stay at first step though, so I'm gonna run away until they DC. I gotta let the doggos out anyway. So I'm gonna use the Mimic Veil next to the Deathbird. And I'll let the doggos out. And I'll let you know if they DC by the time I come back. Hyro montage. Hell yeah. Where is the Deathbird? Isn't he like right around here? Or are there like ruins that he's around? I think the Deathbird's like over there. I think I went the wrong way. There you go. Yeah, I jumped the gun. What up, Wretched? How you doing? I hope you've been well, man. It's good to see you. It's these ruins, right? Yeah. All right. Yo, 3-putt. Thank you so much. Taking a break from bailing. Hey, what a gamer. Want to say this dabs for your dog? Oh, thank you so much. I think those are the only 3 things I could be, right? I think I'd be better off just laying down. Maybe the flag will be good? There we go. I look like this so they can't see where I'm at. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Go let the dogs out. See y'all in a little bit. Oh, you couldn't see that. Hold on. See y'all in a bit. Like 3-5 minutes tops. I'll be right back. See ya. GG. Oh, gaming. Gaming. Nice parries. GG. GG's. Let's go. I will raise you a poisonous miss, buddy. How'd that feel? GG's. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. Haha, your turn. See ya. GG's. Three, 4, huh? 4 R1s? 4 R1 gaming. GG's. GG's Grace Goblin. Hey, we're still alive. We're still in the invasion. How wild is that? The BHS dude commented 2 week on your profile. That's amazing. Ooh, they're moving. Where's over there? Oh, they're going to gate front. Oh, see ya. They run like this in case they're looking at the stream. Just run on the ground. Let's see what happens on episode 2. I'll give you a spoiler. We're not gonna come near those nerds. If they didn't teleport all over the place, there's a chance, but nah, not after seeing that dude literally bend space and time. Oh, that's such a good emote. If anybody is not friggin' subscribed to Ice Nessus on YouTube, what are you doing? Thank you, Wretched. If we haven't gotten a shout out for Wretched either, can somebody do that? The Smug Slugbot isn't working. It's down right now. Wow, look at that. You guys help each other out. That's gaming right there. Look, I have to have the whoa, what's this? Who's this? I've never seen this. A dead NPC? They got sandals on and a guilty hood. Beemo is the only emote I need. He's okay, he's just napping. What's that, Kool-Aid? He had a lot of Kool-Aid and he's taking a nap. He's taking a sugar nap. Oh, it's where you meet D? Okay. Man, it's been so long since I've done that quest. It had the sugar high and then got the sugar nap. Dog, I woke up today and I was looking for what I wanted for breakfast instead of the usual cereal or toaster strudels or sausages or whatnot. And I found a package of vanilla Dunkaroos that I bought that I totally forgot about, and I, like a fucking gamer, I had two Dunkaroos for breakfast. I went right back to sleep like an hour later and woke up like 4 hours later. My teeth, dog. I've always had good teeth. They'll probably fall out sometimes, dude. I drink the coffee stuff. I use that Sensodyne whitening stuff, though. Share your secrets, Spud. Let's see. If they're over there... Yeah, they're probably at gate front or somewhere over there. Y'all are my spuddies. Spaditas. Yeah, Hanky, this is still the first step, gang. I can't believe they haven't DC'd yet. I'm very, very surprised. Yo, Wretched, yeah, they all, I sniped him from super far away. Is there a need to make potato bigger? I could just make him bigger. I like him being a small little floaty dude, though. I'm no farmer, I don't know. I feel like they're over at Margit by now. Wee baby Tato. That is a powerful Evo. Why am I so awesome? Alright, let's see what I can do. How's that? That big enough? AC/DC. It's a long way to the top, baby. Picture gameplay can sit in the belly part. like a potato Teletubby. Ooh, rat, round and round. Potato. Yeah, we're gonna stay crouched like this. And just run around invisible ball. You guys think there's any chance that this lasts the rest of my stream? I love that you can crouch like this. It's so good. Let's see, where's the furthest part away from them? I can't go to Weeping Peninsula. I think this is the furthest away I could go, unless I go down to Fort Height. I'm ready for the 10-hour one invasion stream. Dishonest crouch deck, baby. Ooh, we're at the wall. There's 3 of them. They're just sitting there. Yeah, it's been 26 minutes already. Oh, they're from Mexico. Colombia. Mexico, Colombia. Hey, he's got a YouTube channel, guys. This is the dude. His name's Radio Gamers TV. And this is his YouTube link. That's the host. And the other side, so it's 2 Mexico, 1 Colombia. His YouTube banner is out of this world. Let me take a look. Oh, Rocket League. Look at that. Look at that. Little Rocket League, Roblox, Fortnite. Oh my goodness. We got a gamer on our hand. Ice does this because they're all madness ganking with crazy ping. Oh, they're moving. I tried to play it, but the first couple hours just seemed like it was a platformer. I wasn't in the mood for a platformer. Get it, Eyes. Goes around, comes around. Round and round. I love how they're first step gankers and you guys are saying that they're chill because he has a Crash Bandicoot picture on his banner. Oh, we did it! We did it! They DC'd! Let's go! Bye! That wasn't as long as I expected, but see ya. How long was that? Let's see how long I was in that world. 30 minutes. 30 minutes of wasted gank time. Love it. Yeah, Reef, they DC'd. It took 30 minutes for them to DC. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine being that Bloodhound Step guy? That just Bloodhound Steps around the top of Ruin Strewed Precipice summoning NPCs? If you guys are just gonna keep the potato terpy thing rolling, I'm just gonna keep it on. You guys don't have to waste your points. You can just keep requesting songs. I'll be a nice paterpy. And then if you guys want to see my face, you could you could redeem the face. Wow, okay, Wretched. Flex a little. You don't have to take out credit just for this, man. We believe you. You have points. Oh, jeez. Spirit Caller Cave. Hi, gamers. Hey! No way! Oh, we did it, chat! We did it! We freaking did it! Gaming! Redeem increase size 50%. How long would it take to fill the screen? Well, I'd have to calculate whether it's 50% by square area or just by like one side. I'd have to do math. I can't just type it in. That's got to be the best one of the day, and it wasn't even that good. Guys, these meta invasions are not as fucking fun as I have a lower level. It's just like over. Once you start hitting somebody, it just ends. Let's try this some more. Let's try to do the Gravitas combo a little bit. Gravitas. Gravy tots. I've never had gravy tots. I've had tachos, that's for sure. Poutine is pretty much gravy tots, yeah. But it's with fries. Yo, what up, Zealous Soul?
Hey!
Welcome in, gamer. I'm a potato. I appreciate not being wrongly identified. Cheese curd face redeem. Ice, you missed it when I was doing the Grace Goblin. I was doing different goblin faces, and they only had one that morphed my face into a goblin where I looked freaky, and then one that it just put a mask on my face. Yo, thanks for the shout out for Zealous. Man, this meta waiting stuff is friggin' rough. Look at that, right when I talk shit. Right when I talk shit, they bring us in. Alright, we're probably gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna try this gravitas thing, but let's see what happens. Dragon Barrow at meta. Little Feroth gang. Fort Feroth, top of the ladder gang. Hi.
Hey!
You don't look nice. I'm gonna put it that way. You don't look like a nice person. What do they got going on, huh? What do they got going on? Is that a light rolling rivers of Bobo? Nice. Oh, your friend fell. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh. What you got going on, Exiled Soul? Oh, double power stance straight swords. We got some gamers. Oh man, no backstab? See, they already murder everything? Yeah, they're all gamers. Oh man. Man, these laggy gankers today. We got any meta gamers in chat that want to invade? Bye. Have fun running all the way back around. You can't hit me from up there, buddy. Can you imagine standing on top of a ladder? Oh, Bog invaded up there? Maybe it'll spawn me up there. No. Oh, Bog's dead. So they're up there, huh? I don't think, actually, I don't think the host is on top of the ladder anymore now that I think about it. Because he would have had to have dropped down, right? Ooh, here comes Kami. Let's go. Bye. Nice job, buddy. See ya. Sorry, Kami. I couldn't help myself. Ooh, Zuzu, or is that what? Shushu, sharp dressed man. It took you a while to load in, Kami. I saw you come in when I was still jumping over the rocks to climb the staircase to get into Fort Farah. All right, let's do some investigation. Where were they from? It says he was from Florida. Hey, we got a hate mail. We got hate mail. Look. One new comment. Oh, it was a comment on Kami's profile. How did that fog wall taste when you ran away from me, though? Why did I get notified about a comment on your profile? Oh, you were right behind me when the hose died? I don't know, Kami. I like don't have it set that you're to receive comments on your profile. He called me weak and then blocked me. Gaming! That's what I call gamer. You're not wrong, Wretched. You are not wrong. Man, how many friggin' times do I need to spam this thing? Florida host bewitches mosquitoes at you. That's so fucking funny. I should do that as Florida man. Baram Schmazula. Hi, Blue. Ooh, is that a house stop? Are you a gamer? What are you gamers doing? GG's. The blue is like, I win. I found a use for the long half axe, guys. It's my Trolls Roar vessel. Wow, this axe is so small. Marissa was not wrong. This axe is so tiny. It's freaking terrible. What? You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi to everybody? Is that what you want? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's your toy? What's wrong, Lassie? You've been liking the long half axe? All right. What's wrong, Lassie? A potato fell down the well. Don't make me friggin' die of laughter. No one requested up. This is part of my playlist. So you're giving thumbs up to me. Oh, never mind. I did call about the great act. You know, we haven't used Eruption yet. I don't think I've ever used Eruption. What, it's just a one-time thing? It's just a one-time thing? You can't just tease Lassie like that. I can't help it. I can't change my camera midstream. There's a follow-up. It's not with that. Like this. I'm smacking L2, Wretched. I'm not getting anything. I think you're thinking maybe Prelate's Charge. Yo, City Boy!
Hey!
Thank you for the follow. I really fucking appreciate it, dog. R1 follow? I haven't tried R1. We could see. Oh, no way. Can it all be so simple? Oh my goodness, they have so much poise. Okay. Well, there goes that furled finger. Where's the host? Oh, the host is down there. Oh, great. Thanks. I guess I'm closer? Oh, not that way. That's the wrong vine. Does this one end? Okay, I gotta jump. Jump! Gaming. It can be that simple, apparently. All right, Crescent Moon X Gaming. Oh wait, no. Let's try this. Since he's using gravity stuff. Whoa, he's all the way over there already? What a gamer. If I use a cheesy build of my potato au gratin, yep. But remember, I'm a rainbow potato, so I'd probably be some sort of moldy cheese. Am I loaded? If I use 6 soft swaps, am I a loaded potato? Hey, you like gravity magic? I like gravity magic. Hey, buddy. Boo! Okay. I was supposed to roll catch you, not just do that in your face, but... GG's.
Hey!
Bye. Oh, hey, bud. Let's do some Investigator Turpy. Let's see where he was from. Hasn't even set up their profile yet. What a gamer. Hey, Smug Slugbot's back. Welcome back, buddy. Great to see you. Thanks, Denali. Is this what you wanted to hear? Smug Slugbot, damn. Denali, if anybody wants my playlist, this is my rock playlist. And I think from there you could access all my other playlists, though. Feel free to follow me. This playlist is 20.5 hours long, so. I don't know if it's safe to say that Gravitas things work because the host just R1 mashed into me. Let's try Stormcaller. Oh, bury me. Let's go. Gelmer? Dig free. Gelmer, no compass. Gaming? Maybe if I run this way, it'll show up? Found Gelmer Gaming? Gelmer? Gelmer Gaming? Compass? Gaming? Gelmer? Compass? Gaming? How many times do I have to say it? What? What? Oh, there we go. Gandalf is dead. Where are they? Me? No? Alright. You don't know if he was a mage. You don't know if he was a mage? Okay, I think for sure they're up there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good game. If you guys haven't seen my YouTube video, I invade Jesus, and spoiler alert, he's a mage. So I throw some rocks at him, and then I 360 parry him. You got invaded by guts earlier. It was a pretty girl spamming magic. Amazing. Kami, we call those miracles. Not magic. Although I have this crazy hypothesis that Jesus was actually David Blaine before David Blaine was David Blaine. And we just only got all these ridiculous propagandized stories about him, but he was actually like one of the first extreme magicians that ever existed on the planet. Yo, what up, Get Bet?
Hey!
How you doing? Like Jesus just loved prostitutes and playing tricks on people. That's like all he lived for. And he turned it into an entire friggin' believable profession. Canon, right? The funny thing about Jesus, I'm not going to get too deep into this, guys. Don't take me serious on this. I'm just saying the funny thing about Jesus is that, like, you know the question, like, if you could have a beer with anybody in history, who would you have a beer with? Or who would you want to meet or whatnot? And I think choosing Jesus would be, like, such a polarizing thing. Like, some people would want to meet him to, like, bask in his heavenly glory and stuff. And other people just think he'd be just a really chill dude. And you just want to meet, like, one of the chillest dudes that have ever existed. Yeah, I want to know what kind of party tricks he can do. If you could walk on water, what else can you do, Jesus? He just looks at you. That's not my name. He just tells you a completely different name. Like he doesn't mention the Son of God at all. He has like a nickname like fucking Party Master or something. My name's Jim. No, I meant like a nickname that he's called, like fucking wine guy or something. Do I remember Eddie Griffin's stand-up about Jesus? I don't. I'd have to check that out. Thanks for taking this with a grain of salt, y'all. I'm not trying to polarize anybody. I'm just trying to have some fun with some random thoughts. I died on a toilet in Beirut in 67 AD. Viva Messi. All right, I can get down. Jump. All right, 2 spike clubs. Gaming. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, those are pretty weak, my guy. Let's go ahead and heal. No big deal. You like Frost, huh? There you go. There's some Frost for ya. Bye, Viva Messi. Big Messi fan. Amazing soccer player. Amazing football player, too. Seems like a nice guy. Weak, but they proc statuses. Wait, I recorded a video that I didn't label. What was it? Oh, it was the Gelmir nonsense. Delete. Spudsman. Ice, did you hear that you guys are on my spuddies? Were you here when I made that joke, or is that like the 9th time I've made that joke today? Great Axe doesn't seem that bad. It's short, but it swings pretty fast. And it's got that horizontal swing. Who are you calling Spuddy? The R1? Hold on, I gotta try Eruption. I gotta see if it has an R1 follow-up. Nope. I don't think Eruption has a follow-up, you guys. Gals, mid-80s. Everything in between. Mom! Mom, I'm losing the video game! Mom! There's also the, Mom, put the router in the fish tank. You found them in Mimic Van? The insta quit. Amazing. Yo. Tavi. What are you doing? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Guys, how funny is it that my parents named this dog McTavish? After all the hate mail I've received from Garrus and his cousin McTavish. In case y'all don't know, this is the first string of hate mails from this dynamic duo. There's Garrus McTavish that said that. There's Ryoku McTavish that said that. And then the next day, this friggin' Grace Goblin typed that to me. It's literally unbelievable. Hey, Wretched! Let's get some gaming! Fun! Or even am I? Oh, I gotta go this way. I almost ran all the way to the back. How excellent is your build, Wretched? I hope it's excellent, bruh. How fast can you friggin' wiggle that thing? Oof, look at that. Look at that thick boy. Oh! Yo, you're a handsome, thick boy. Look at you. Alright. Hold on, I want a nice wiggle. Let's go up here. Eruption! Gaming! Oh, GG's. Excellent, bro. Gaming. I bet it's tough to hold a shield down on mouse and keyboard. Ice, did you even know you can block with a shield? Ice, did you even know that? Hey, Tabby, no biting chairs. You have toys. You ate dinner. What do you want? I'd rather you, like, nibble on Hyro, to be honest. He's thicker than you. I only block if it's perfect. I want to make a bleed shield only build where I just shield bash with bucklers. I think it'd be so funny. Hey, what do you get out of the wires? Tabby. Yo, Denali, I don't know if you're a part of the Discord or not. Oh, wait, yeah, you are. You've seen pictures of Hyro. Oh, wait, you friggin' saw the Hyro montage. My dog is a thick boy, man. He wouldn't even feel it if this little thing nibbled on him. Literally wouldn't even notice. Yeah, the visit shield. I just gotta think of what RL I want to do a shield only build at. I think too low level would be too easy. But I think at meta would just be stupid. So I'm trying to do it at like 70. Smug look, are you done? I woke up this morning at 7 a.m. to the new dog just licking my beard. I'm just like, what are you doing? My dog never does this. What are you doing? By the way, y'all, I had the weirdest friggin' dreams last night. I dreamt that I was playing a new Dark Souls 3 DLC and that the bosses were rigged so that when you got them to like 1% health, they always respawn to full health and you could never win. And I woke up like, what the fuck was that? Easy there, Chief. Status shield fights are a perfect showcase of how status buildup is over tuned in ER. Yeah. Sounds like something they do. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It was so weird, man. I kept trying to like change dreams and wake up and go back to sleep, and it kept being just a different boss fight. I did play Dark Souls 3 before I went to sleep last night, so it makes sense. But I wasn't fighting bosses. I was murdering people. But yeah, I was getting some like 400 ping in DS3 last night, and it felt better than your average Elden Ring invasion. It was ridiculous. I got locked out of waking up, gotta beat the boss first. Yeah. It was like my Foggate randomizer where I kept spawning at Radagon and I couldn't leave. Like level 16. With an unupgraded Iron Greatsword. Man, let's see if anybody wants to hire me as a excellent summon. Let me give it 5 more seconds. Deep Purple. May I introduce you? Ice says you're at the dispensary and there's like some French dude working there. Oh, what strain is this? I've never seen anything that dark. This is Deep Purple. Heavy Indica. From the Kush Mountain. 27% THCA. Little French fry. What up, Endless?
Hey!
Very good. Very, very good. Excellent choice, monsieur. Would you like a pre-roll cigarette? How would they say joint? Would they say yoint? Would you like a pre-roll yoint? Deep Purple. Jack Herré. Omelette du fromage. Fun fact, I am Dexter's dad. Is that why we can't see your face? What a polite savage. Good to see you again. Oh my goodness. Guys, this game is to be taken seriously. I'm sick and tired of invading people that are just having fun and joking around on meme builds. Is that why we can't see your face? Says, hey, I did an hour of face reveal today as my human form. I even lowered the redeem so people can choose whether they want to see the potato or the human. That's not even my final form. True. Cosmic, that's so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, you hit me. Oh, you hit my funny bone right there. That's fucking good. Guys, I got my water bottle, but the straw is stuck to the bottom, so I can't drink any water out of it. Yeah, that's how I look at people that take this game seriously. I fucking stare at him as a rainbow potato. Yeah, the sunglasses are so good. Oh my goodness. Yo, stop tickling me, Ice. Whoa! That got weird for a second. Guys, get ready. It's about to get friggin' metal up in here. Yep. You got it. You got it, Denali. Hey, it's some gamers. What do you got? A little staff gaming? What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna friggin' do, huh? What are you gonna do? You a little power stance straight sword me, Mr. Guy? Is that what you're gonna do? How many circles do you think I could do around him? We're working on one right now. One circle. Ah, ah, ah. Ooh, they got that lag stuff going on for sure. Look at that. I can't even punish that. It's amazing. Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh, this dude's fucking dead. I'm not talking about the host. Man, they're freaking laggy as balls. Yo, that wasn't a backstab. Are you shitting me right now? Are you shitting me that wasn't a backstab? Oh my goodness. They're so laggy. Sorry, Red. Wow. Whoa, he can hit me from over there. It's amazing. Oh my goodness. How ridiculous is that? He hit me from back there. There's literally no way to win. Yo, he hit me from there. Yo, he could friggin' hit me from the world's end. Oh my goodness, yo. Oh, I got friggin' hit stun. Oh my goodness, I got friggin' aim punched. This is so stupid. All right. Bye. Oh, wait, you're the host. Bye, gamer. You have some of the worst lag I've seen all day. Yes, sir, Denali. Oh, Nirvana. Does my potato headbang when I fucking nod my head up and down? All right, Ice.
Hey!
Have a good one, doggy. Thank you so much for hanging around. Oh, we got another request. Gaming. Later, Tater. The rip, though. Get it, Mario. He was. Rip Dimebag Daryl. Grumbling Schmazula. Are you guys right in here?
Hey!
Oh, they're down there. Wait, are they not down there? Where are they going? Hi.
Hey!
Ooh. Oh, gaming. Oh, super gaming. Oh, man. Oh, you don't have that hell stuff, bud. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, what? He did it from down there? Yo, it traveled all the way up there? Yo, I can't get it to go upstairs. He gets it to go up there? What? What? Skill issue gaming. You know the sleep halberd shitters we got in Arena a long time ago? Yep, one of them is hosting in Limcake. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yo, what a poly. Oh my god, that is cursed. Am I some sort of Terptulu? Fucking Cthulhu potato? Potulu? Oh my god. You have awoken the beast. Patulu is coming for you, Terptulu. No, but like seriously, I can't get friggin' Blasphemous Blade or Ruin's Greatsword to go upstairs, and that dude sends it above disconnected ledges? Well, now I know I gotta look out for that. Wild stuff, man. Like, I was waiting to hear for the little tippy taps of his feet jumping back up onto the platform. I didn't think they'd stay down there. I bet Waves of Piss would do that too, now that I know. And I do some spins. Yo, White,
Hey!
thank you for the together. It seems like solid objects are more of a suggestion. Yeah, man. I can't tell you how many times I've been at like a cave entrance and I'm trying to do Blasphemous Blade and it just goes up the wall when I'm definitely aiming it down the tunnel. There we go. Oof. Guys, we're gonna get wrecked this invasion, but we're gonna go into a positive, see what happens. Let's see. What do we got? Don't tell me he was gonna fog wall. Come on, murder me first. Murder me first. Ah, gaming. Yo, their lag was so bad. Like, they could have destroyed me. They could have absolutely wrecked me. Go get your toy. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Go get it. Do you guys get why it's Rock Day? Because I'm using axes and guitars are another name for them is an axe. Huh? Kevin! Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Those are some gamers. Oh, I didn't even get the rollout. Gamers. Man, my jump must have been really aggressive to piss them off like that. How do you know what a Havel is, Kami? Have you been playing Dark Souls behind my back? Guys, I didn't even attack them. I literally jumped at them aggressively. You've watched House? And you know what a Havel is? Man, I don't understand. Do they play Dark Souls on House? Does he like go into his office at the hospital and get down on some fucking souls? Thank you for the request, Denali. There's a model we run called Modern Aces. And I don't know, kind of sounds like axes to me. Yo, what up, Bones and Candles?
Hey!
Oh, you work at Gibson? No. You could be playing it right now. Family share. Family share. Family share. Family share. I really want to do a speed run and see how fast I could beat Elden Ring. I wonder if I could beat Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 in one stream. That's my choco. Do it? Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I've been really thinking about it. I don't watch glitchless speedruns, so I don't know what the strategy is to like beat the game as fast as possible. So I want to like see what I would come up with without thinking about it at all. I just want to start the game, pick a class, and just see what I would figure out to do to beat the game. We're having such an excellent day, Bones. Like now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I'd go get the if I'd go get the Radagon Source Seal and kill Grail or not. I don't know if it's smarter to just go through the game. What are you doing up there? Where even are we? Oh, is that the ruin? Look, everything's like piss yellow. All right, Endless. Have a good lurk, dog. Enjoy your meal. I hope it's the best meal you've ever had in your life. You've been in like 4 to 5 hours not trying to speedrun? I mean, I've unlocked every area in the game in 8 hours for my mules at base level. So I think I can beat the game pretty quickly. Hi, gamer.
Hey!
Let's see.
Hey!
What are you going to be doing? What the hell's that all about? Ooh, pivot. GG's.
Hey!
I think you're actually going through the game, so I don't think you're a Gray Scout. You're a banished knight, trying to unbanish himself. GG's, guy. But I'm Godfrey. All right, Wretched, have a great meal. Should have asked him if he was gaming. I don't think he was expecting me to do that much damage, but I got that Highland Axe, which was a very good suggestion by Marissa, and then the Roar Medallion on top of it. This thing's doing some work. Because the Ash of War, yep, it's a war cry, raising attack power. Man, I wonder how much it would be if I put on the axe now. Oh shit. I can't. I'm like at the brink. Damn. I need poise on this build. I gotta trade. I gotta trade with people on this build or I'm stuck. Axes, they got buffed, but they're not friggin' all that in a bag of chips. You know what? We haven't done Duelist Great Axe yet. Let's do Poisonous Mist. Ooh, I haven't even swapped to Waves of Darkness or Chilling Mist yet. Let's do this. Let's see how this works. I'll trade you a Miss Parry for my heavy R2. Yeah, no, and I got a Bloodhound Step on my heavy hand axe, so if I get any light rollers, I could chase them. I haven't had one parry today, you guys. Cosmic said it was refreshing yesterday to have me parry so little. Cosmic, I hope you're enjoying yourself today, dog. Literally not one parry all day today. Wild. I'll just make up for it after stream on Dark Souls 3. It's okay. Yeah, this song's great. We've had a really good playlist today. You were about to say that again. I am using axes, but I got my parry shields all down here. I have golden parry on them. I don't even have carry and retaliation. Oh, man. I guess I gotta stick with it, right? Don't look at him. You're right, though. When I go into my build, look, when I go into my build, I can't see the shield. I gotta go down to see him. So when I'm up there looking at him, I don't see him. Me too, Decker. Even like the storm wall uses MP. The fact that Stormwall uses FP and Karen Retaliation doesn't is ridiculous. Hi, what's up, David? How are you? What, Lassie? You need to go get your toy and play with it? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Where's your toy? Oh. Yo, Stormwall should knock you out of jump attack. Yeah, you got your toy. Good boy. Good cabbage. All right, ready? 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 Oh, tug of war time? I can't tug of war forever. I gotta go murder these people. There you go. Good boy. Mountaintop. Ooh, they're fighting. Uh-oh. Cragblade Gaming. Ooh, I friggin' delayed it that time there, bud. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed? I don't believe it. Blood Flame Blade. Oh, man. Where's your Phantom? Did your Phantom die too? Oh, wow. Everybody died. Everybody's dead. Amazing. Oh, now that's some friggin' gaming. Oh. We got you rotted there, guy. Gaming. Man, I just did so much friggin' damage to that host. What, you want to friggin'... What? Yo, that's got to hit, right? We're just waiting for the package, right? I think that didn't hit him. Oh, here comes the host. Here comes the host. Oh! You see how he waited? Did you guys see how that turd waited? Yo, how'd he friggin' hit me? These laggers. It's incredible. Nice. Come on, boys. Who wants to play with me? Who wants to play with little old Turpy? Uh-oh. Turned too early. What? Yo, these laggy hits are killing me. Nice barehanded hit, bud. Oh, see ya. What's up, Blue? You gonna fight? That didn't kill you? Are you kidding me? All right, we did it. Bye, nerd.
Hey!
You get the point down. You interrupted our duel. What an absolute dork. You're copacetic and you learn to accept it, but no, you're so pathetic. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, I gotta investigate. Where were they from? United States? I don't believe it for a second. What about the blue? Oh, well, it says, estoy interesado en los juegos. And his name is Diego. So I'm going to go ahead and guess some sort of Spanish-speaking country. And the other blue... Hey, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil! Yo! My friggin' instincts were right. Alright, so they're probably both from some fucking faraway land. And then the moon veiling red was private profile. Fun fact, the H in local H means halberd. Gaming. Isn't it wild that Blue didn't realize that if he was alone with me for 1 second, he was going to get murdered? And they throw poison knives at you. They do all sorts of fucking BM shit. Try to hit you with death ritual spear. All sorts of shit. And the moment they're alone with you, they're dead. They don't understand it, man. Is keep on running. Probably people with less than like 300 hours in the game. They think they're doing something. Like they think they're PvPing, you know? What the hell could be doing damage to you down there, guy? Are you fighting Millennia? For a Millennia? You're fighting her! Oh, I can't do anything. Let's see if that marker goes away and I could Horaloo or something. Dude, how is this a halberd? Look how you have to swing it. Oof. Oh, get Millennium, bud.
Hey!
Man. Get friggin' Millennium. Just like that, it's over. This literally never happens when you invade. It happens to me like once a stream. You think the hosts are just PvEers, so once they're low and they're free? Well, we're talking about blues, right? So it's people that intentionally turn the ring on, right? Which I don't have on most of my characters. I don't even have this right here. I don't even have them. Yeah, it's fun to make the invader realize that you're on their side and make the host think that you're on their side. It's like a thin line you gotta tread. Blues are heroes. Legendary heroes. Baram Schmazula. Oh, no way. Hi, Kevin. Uh-oh, going to the boss. Going to the boss gaming. Oh, bye. See ya. Bones, I wish there was a blue and a red ring. Wouldn't that be dope? If you could fake looking like an invader. Like if you invaded and you invaded 2 people and one of them was a red, you'd have to like remember that you can't invade somebody if they're a solo host. And really think about it. But I mean, there should be covenants in this game, right? Like the fact that I can't be something equivalent to a warrior of sunlight or a purple or something is really ridiculous. Or like there's not a place where aldridges can come in, you know? Wow, fogged in the same place. Like there should be one place that you have to get through as a host where you know for a fact you're going to be invaded by a shit ton of people. Yeah, there's no PvP boss fights, but to be fair, in Dark Souls 3, the PvP boss fight was in the DLC. So, I know it wasn't in the other games. Yo, Volcano Manor would be so dope. I'm trying to think of where would be the best place. Volcano Manor is up there, I think. I think it should be Haligtree. I think like once you make it here, like once you make it to this town, to the prayer room, I think there should be like a Miquella's night or something, and you're summoned to keep people from making it through. Yeah, Carrie would be dope. You could be like Ronnie's Simps could be the faction. And you could show up looking like a ice blue. Like a white crested blue or something. Guys, I'm starting to itch for the parry. I might start throwing myself out there and dying trying to get a parry. Grace Goblin. Sprinkles. Oh man. Sprinkles. Grace Goblin Gaming. Oh man. Man, people don't expect that hand axe though. Man, Dark Souls 3 offhand hand axe with the Black Knight Great Axe. Woo! Top tier. Top tier friggin' setup. Well, the thing is, Cosmic, I don't have many things I could do to completely turn the tables on a group of 3. Like on this build, I have Flaming Strike, but I really don't have Flaming Strike on many builds. Same with Waves of Darkness. So on this build, like I have multiple things that I can do, or Stormcaller. I haven't even used that once today, but like I have multiple things on this build that I could use instead of it. Whereas most of my builds, parrying is the thing to do, you know? Yeah, Stormhawk is like the best turn and burn. I'm a computer. Yo, lower level, it is dirty to use, but I still have it on my archery build because sometimes you just get friggin' pinned down and you need a turn and burn, you know? Oh no. Spirit Collar Cave. Oh no. Oh jeez. What's up, buddy? Oh man, I would have tried to heal if I were you. Where were you running? Oh man, here comes the gank. Yep, thrusting sword. Ganking. Complete dead level. What are you wiggling at? Oh, we got the point down. Let's go. Why would you feel good about yourself? Gaming. I shouldn't have done flaming strike instead of waves of darkness. Kevin. Elden thrust, baby. Huge gamers, yep. What do you think? You think they're gonna beat the Godskin duo? Or do you think they're gonna die to the noble? I'm curious. I want to see how much this buff. Yeah, they definitely get ran over, right? Alright, let's see how much this buffs. So 1902, regular, huh? Okay, 1902, 1446. $1902. Huh. Huh. Why was it the same? Oh, strong attacks change to savage combo attack. I feel like I should have Braggart's Roar on this. Let's try that out. All right. 1902, huh? Maybe that's got a fixed amount? $19.02. $20.93. Okay, so the roar definitely worked with the follow-up. Maybe I don't need to use this first. Oh, that's what's happening. This is overriding this. Okay. That makes sense. So this, it doesn't stack. Okay. That makes sense. Friggin' brackish. I remember when this song first came out. It was my jam. Hey, welcome back, Himbo.
Hey!
Ooh, gamers. They're just fighting the ant. The tree's already dead, it looks like. They killed the ant. Gaming! You killed the ant. Way to go. Friggin' amazing. Oh wow, he's not wasting any time, huh? Oh. You guys know what time it is, right? Time to act despondent. Yeah, Decker, you know what's about to happen, hopefully. Okay. Gaming. You still attack me? Bye. Gaming. Easy game, made for babies. Oh man, they don't see it coming. What? Why is this invader just standing there? Why did he drink that potion? Why is he running next to me? Does he know we're about to destroy him? Roar! This invader's stupid. He doesn't. Why am I dead? Yo, Carlos V96, thank you so much.
Hey!
Yo, thank you for using your Prime on me, homie. I really appreciate that. You could use that on anybody, and you used it on me. Thank you so much. Hi, gamer. Runark. Ooh, okay. 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 How much of that FP stuff you got? Oh, man. Oof. Bye.
Hey!
How'd that Runark treat you, bud? Get act. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, that was weird, right? Yeah, that dude had 80 in easily. Easily. Good thing I got that poise stuff, huh? Hey, we're reinvading. Reinvading the Grace Goblin. Think he's Runarked again? Back at the junction? Oh, respect. You're actually fighting the beast. Sorry, buddy. Man, I know this dude's gonna friggin' hit me for sure. I wouldn't fucking focus on me, pal. Oh, that feels amazing. Yeah, I gotta tell you, bud, that feels absolutely amazing. Ah, he friggin' hit me. Ooh, that blue's going down. Oh, whoa, whoa, you're lagging. Holy lag balls, Batman. There we go. Ooh. Wait, you got that too? Ooh, there's the blue. Yeah. Let's keep the pressure on, huh? There you go. Go get him. Oh, man. Perfect. Nice tag team, bro. Hi, Blue. Oh, Shroomsmail Gamer. Whoa! Give me the bag. Okay. Man, that was some lag. Was that, am I the only person that saw that lag? Like, did you guys see that just appear out of nowhere? This is amazing. I do want to get high. Gaming? You're right. The next song's corn too. That was what? It's on shuffle out of 320 songs and 3 corn in a row. Unbelievable. Where else can I find this kind of sound alert? I don't know. I have 30 of them, so go crazy. Use them as much as you want. What's up, Tabby? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? That is true though. Where else? Where else can you find a rainbow potato that enjoys getting murdered in a savage video game? Hey, nope, no wires. Get out of there. Get out of there. Where are you gamers at? Yo, this is our second boss battle in like 20 minutes. Wait, are you down there? Well, this guy looks dead. Oh, maybe you're down there. Oh, you're down there. Well, this shouldn't last long. Oh, he's still attacking me. Thanks, buddy.
Hey!
Nice job. Good teamwork. The supermarket. You got friggin' live fucking dueling happening at the supermarket? Things don't sound. By the way, guys, I started using Opera today instead of Mozilla or Chrome, and everything's working fantastic. I highly suggest Opera. Derp. Hi, guys. How you doing? It's a pleasure. Ooh, schmoon schmell. Oh, amazing. Oh, did you see that come out of nowhere? Let's go! Gaming! Cannot believe that didn't work. How unbelievable. Whoa, that didn't even hit him! That didn't even hit him! Oh my goodness, why are you so laggy? Oh my goodness, I can't do anything! Oh my goodness! What is with this lag? Oh, it's gotta be the Starlight. Overpowered Starlight. Just couldn't kill that friggin' dude. Amazing. What up, Endless?
Hey!
Jeez. I gotta remember I have Stormhawk Axe. That'll catch the laggard. Cosmic, do you see how many times I hit them though? Just didn't friggin' register? I want a body massage. Somebody get me a body massage. I'm stressed. He was a tumbleweed. he was a friggin' cosmic dust bunny. He was a tardigrade. He didn't survive anything. I agree, Cosmic. If you think that's the case, you should play Dark Souls 2. Because you could only roll up to 3 times, no matter how much stamina you have, and you can't attack afterward. The only thing that sucks about Dark Souls 2 is you can't heal as an invader. You have to use spells. It's so stupid. You should be able to use friggin' Estus in invasions in Dark Souls 2. And you have soul memory, so the more soul memory you have, which means the more souls you earn, the higher your invasion level is. Because it's based on soul memory, not level. So you have to wear a ring that stops you from getting sold. So one of your ring slots is always taken as an invader in Dark Souls 2. Which is ridiculous. And you could see your soul memory. So like if I stream DS2, you guys could literally be like, hey, can you show me your soul memory? And you could tell whether I've been cheating or not. You'd be like, how are you at meta, but your soul memory is so low? They're like, well, because he hacked his soul count. I think the stamina mechanic should be in Elden Ring, but not the healing thing. Wow, right on spawn, huh? Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that friggin' lack of hits? What's up, Red? Okay, can one of those hit you, please? Thank you. That was 600 damage and it did that little friggin' health to you? That's wild. Oh, there's your thing down. Bye, keyboard warrior. Hey, buddy. GG's. Bonko, let's go! Yeah, but seriously though, I did 645 damage. And it took like a fifth of his health. That dude had 3,000 health. Let's go back up. I was watching Nash play DS1 remastered, and the animation still looks smooth like ER. Cosmic remastered made it look really nice, but if you go back after Elden Ring and you play DS1 and DS2, they feel so clunky because the dead zone in the controller is so far away from the middle, and your character doesn't turn right away. So like you can't go from like here to here. You go like from here to here to here. It's hard to explain, but it takes a long time to get used to. But I still think they're great games, and I have a lot of fun playing them. But man, I get so annoyed. I run off cliffs constantly in those games because your character just doesn't respond as well as in these games. Not even close. Oh, get fogged. But it's super fun. Do. Come on, Miyazaki, let me in. Yo, what up, Striker?
Hey!
How you doing, dog? Striker, look, I'm doing meta invasions. Nothing but axes? Little meme build at meta? Yo, thanks for shouting out Striker. Guys, follow Striker if you want to watch some really fun arena stuff. Really cool guy, too. I didn't do that. Telling you, man, I used to do meta all the time. It's just not that fun for me. Flame Peak Gaming? Aw, Bogwall. But you just missed a pretty good gank spank. Pretty good gank spank. Let's see if we could do some Godfrey Axe. Gaming. We frozen? We're frozen. First crash of the day. Let's go. There it goes. Man, that was a good run of no crashing. That was like fucking 5 hours without a crash. Godfrey Axe true combos with offstock. Why do I not fucking doubt it? Here we go, gaming. Oh, it's been low all day. Oh, shit. Oh, listen. I'm sorry. I had to reload the game, okay? Okay, I'm sorry, bud. Sorry. I didn't know you respawned after a friggin' game crash. That was wild. Yeah, I bet you need that in arena. I just go to my hand axes that I got up top. Go shpow! Shee-bah! But I gotta worry about friggin' laggers running across the open world forever. Shpow, shpee-bah! Shpow-a-boo! Hernia. Commander Clown, you better look ridiculous. Ooh, you got clowny faces, but you're wearing full veterans gear.
Hey!
How could you do that? You have a little thing? You have a little thing? You want to have a little thing? Ooh, a little lightning. Little flaming strike on a lightninged up halberd? That's interesting. Up you go. Oh, you are laggy, bud. You have to know how laggy you are, right? Oh, you drank a physic. I didn't even drink a physic. Ooh, uh-oh. Commander Clown. Oh, DC! Amazing! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, what an absolute scrub! Oh, it was amazing. Thanks for clipping. Wait, what? It didn't work. Don't tell me Twitch is doing its nonsense again. Are you kidding me? Rip Chester. Tech. Oh, wait, we gotta investigate. Where are they from? Hey, their Steam name is Nick the Powerful. Yo, and their hate mail is, learn how to engage before crutching on flame strike and freezing pot spam. Sounds about right, right? Get wrecked, nerd. What haven't I used yet? Oh, I keep saying I'm gonna use this and I never use it. Let's use it. Little storm collar. Maximum coke. And I'm about to potato. Who are the good doggos? Are you the good doggos? Tabby, don't you bite that chair. Don't you, I see you, don't you bite that chair. Have I used Bragger's Roar today? Yeah, I got it right here. On that two-piece at Mountaintops of the Giants, I used Bragger's Roar before I took on that 3,000 HP host. What's up, Headspin? You could always do the RL command to find out, but I am at meta. I'm 138. And there are my stats. Hey, thanks for doing that. Oh, these people look familiar, but I don't know. We'll see if we've made them before, obviously. We'll recognize them. Are you gamers below me? Oh my goodness, they're all the way down there. They're Mogan time. They're Mogan it up. Oh, they already moved? Are they in that room? The entrance is right there, right? Not over there? Or are there two entrances? Oh, they're right there. Gaming. What? What just happened? Did he absorb my fucking bolt to his face? What the heck was that? Guys, they're camping out that room, huh? Hmm. Maybe it's our first and only time we're gonna use Stormcaller Axe, huh? What's up, Mogan time? You gonna mow me? Oh my goodness. How many times can I friggin' get friggin' stunned? And a snap! What a gamer. How did they not get stunned? Something was weird with that man. He ate my bolt to the face. Alright. Investigating time. Where are they from? Oof. Cringe. Oh my goodness. What am I looking at? I am never looking at that profile again. It looks like this is the end? Probably. Just so y'all know, I had the Crimson World bubble tier and the Crimson bubble tier, and they kept fucking stun locking me. Gaming. Is that tough? Oh my goodness, look at the packet loss. Look at the packet loss, gaming. Oh my actual goodness. Do I have anything lightning? Oh, just a Stormcaller Axe. Gaming. Here, maybe you should fire at me. Where's Lionel? Where's Lionel armor at? Oh man. Gaming. Uh-oh. What's up, Blasphemous Blade guy? Whoa! Whoa! Gaming. That looked cool flying right at my face. Yeah, my jump is hyper armor through collapsing stars. Ooh, he's got that boy stuff. Yo, that range though. That is wild. I hit you with fire, bud. How's that feel? Man, you know you're lagging, huh? You just know it. Man, it's crazy when people just know how bad they lag. Look at that, just rolled right through my fire. Uncle Rico! Ooh, I'm really surprised that one didn't hit me. Bye, guys. Oh, that turn and burn, though. Goated. Hey, it's back to working again. Thanks for clipping. What's the name of that river? There's the Siofa River, and then there's the friggin' other one. Why can't I think of it? Ansel River. Well, thou art of passing skill. Oh, warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. What's up, Allied Blade? Yo, how do people get the purple tag? And blood, can't forget River of Blood. Oh, gaming. Thank you for shouting out Allied Blade. Welcome in, homie. How you been? I gotta tell you, I've been patiently waiting for an opportunity to use Stormhawk Act. I bet that host wishes he healed right about now. The fashion is good, thank you. I did what I could to get over 100 poise. Doing some build making? Awesome. Invasion glitch. Covered a lot of stuff. I was wondering if that was Altus. Like you made it to Altus. Does he have a name? Yeah, Kiss My Act. Gaming, yeah. We're doing a lot better today than I thought we would. I thought I'd be losing a lot more than I am. I think we've won maybe like what, 70%, 80% of the invasion. Go be back later. All right, Cosmic.
Hey!
See you in a bit. My guy's been dripping? Hell yeah. My first playthrough when I got this beast cloak, this is what I wore. My whole first playthrough. Friggin', I think it was like scaled stuff with the beast armor and then the great helm with the blasphemous blade and the sacred blade flame orb, and I just dual wielded great swords my whole playthrough. I just found my save of my first build. I was thinking about loading it up and trying to invade with it. He's level 140 is what I ended the game at. I think it was like 160 hours it took me to beat my first playthrough. That's like get all the way through Millennia and stuff. Whoa, big yawn. That's smart, Allied. Taking a break is super important. This game friggin' drains me, man. L2 only invasion? Trying to think, but the best one to do it with would be probably be spinning slash, to be honest, with what I already got. And I could buff with the braggers for and do the spinning slash. With trolls, L2 trolls roar. Man, I gotta make it count. I gotta make it count. I totally get that, Allied. After playing randomizers and mods like Convergence and Wondering as much as I have, when I play PvE now, I want to get every shiny because I don't know what it could be. Even if it's regular game and I know what it is, I like need to get it. But I'm sure you already know about it, but just in case you ever want it, I have mules available for you. If you ever want to get in my Discord and use the save editor I provide to get some mules and make builds instantly, but I'm not trying to take away from your fun of build making. Just saying, if you ever feel like it's too much and you just want to make a build, you are more than welcome to use them. I spent a lot of time on them. They're all safe. And a lot of people in my community use them all the time. Yeah, I'm on PC. And I take no insult if somebody doesn't want to use them. They're just there in case people don't have the time to make as much to take as much time to make a build. Use collector's edition. Nice. Alright. L2 Trolls Roar the video game. You guys, what do you guys think they're gonna think when I just roar them? What are you guys gonna do up there, huh? Think they'll aggro the gargoyle? There's a chance they'll aggro the gargoyle. Okay, they're up there. I mean, I can't take this lightly. If they're gonna aggro the gargoyle, this is like amazing. Looks like they might do it. They're going down there. I could help them get down there with a little roar. Look at them thinking. What do you think is going through their single brain cell? Man, this could be perfect. Man, they went back in. What are they doing? They're so timid. Practicing their mashing out of hit stun. This guy's shooting at him. Oh, they're all the way over there now. Oh, looks like they're going for it. Okay. Come over to the edge over here with me, buddy. Oh, man. Come on, guys. You guys got this. I'm just some friggin' trolls roaring weirdo. Nice hit. You almost got me there, bud. Ooh, we got a thruster. You missed me, bud, all those times. Oh, it's gotta be so annoying. Whoa! Okay, I guess rolls don't work. Thanks, I need the help. Let's see, can I make them chase me all the way to the vine? Oh, we got a Starlight Shard enjoyer. Look at you, you dork. What, is it not enough to use Starlight Shard? You guys got me, just come get me. I'm standing next to a friggin' wall.
Hey!
Hey, Mr. Starlight Shard Enjoyer is confused. Is anybody surprised that Mr. Starlight Shard Enjoyer is fucking confused? Hey guys. Close one. What up, Aragon's Fire? Welcome in. Oh, wow. That went over the stairs. GG. Let's make him think I got no HP left. Come on, fat rolling nerds, come get me. Oh no!
Hey!
What are you guys gonna do? You gonna spam more Starlight Shards? With your 2 gram snack? There you go. Come get me, bud. Hey, what do you know? They can one-shot everything. It's amazing. Oh, I didn't get him. We got one more left. Oh. Oh! No go. Yeah, you're a Starlight Shard spammer. You're fat rolling, and you friggin' Darkmoon Greatsword everything. And I had 8 Trolls Roars in my fucking pocket. Feel great about yourself. All right, so just so you guys know, I never fucking let chat backseat me, so that was a very special occasion. I hope you appreciate it. And no, Aragon's Fire, I am not high. I'm curious as to what the reason behind you asking that, though, is. I'm sure it's perfectly fucking respectful and actually uplifting, right? Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, Echo Shuyo. I had sacrificed myself to the fucking PV ears for you. Huh, is he the same guy? I don't think these are the same guys. These names look really similar, though. We got him. Good job, guys. Now they couldn't have beaten him that fast. It wasn't those guys. Oh, gaming. Thanks, man. I hope I re-invade them so I could actually show them how I actually game. Enjoy my ridiculously silly emotes. I forgot to mention that. Ooh, little putrid avatar? Do I get sent home if they kill this avatar? I don't remember if it has a health bar or not. Smoosh bell. Jeez. Ooh, you got a drink, bud. Oh, man. You just didn't learn, did you? Aw, man. I do get sent home. Yeah, 2 backstabs in there. Drat. Man. I kind of wish I was using the Executioner's Ash. I would have gotten more crit and probably killed that dude. But I mean, that third one was going to kill the friggin' Avatar anyway. I'm surprised I lasted this long at meta, guys. It's weird how it's not every Erdtree avatar that sends you home. Hey, what's going on, Colorado? I'm good. Just hanging out with my doggo that I'm dog sitting for the next month and a half. I posted the pictures on Discord in the Pet Pics channel. Because that's where we post them. Gonna be hard if you left my Discord, right? Ooh, we got a Gelmer spawn. I haven't yelled at anybody, Colorado. Just like my mod wasn't toxic to you. But if you think that was yelling, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, maybe they're coming up the ladder? Let's see. Nope, they are all the way at the bottom. Let's go get them! Nice, 3D Poly. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Elden Ring. Wow, they've been fighting the tree spirit this whole time? What am I gonna do? Oh, I got one of them down. What a waste of mental thinking, huh? Dragon Force, through the fire and flame. Sorry, and flames up. That's my bad. Quick, roll the finger dice again. Ooh, the wonderful game, Gank or Fog Wall? Hi, gamers. Fog Wall. Oh, Allied, if you're here and I didn't, sorry I didn't respond to you before. No worries, dog. I didn't even know you played on console. I just always offer to people that I know play the game a bunch to use my mules. Like I said, no insult or nothing. Expect derp. There we go. That's one. Can we get a second one? Oh, man. And there's two. No, so close. Well, we got him. Bye.
Hey!
Gaming. Yeah, at least he doesn't have to worry about PvPing anymore. That's true. Go back to Godfrey. Oof. Thunderstruck! Oh, Radagon. Hey, that's our first Radagon spawn of the day. Since I unlocked it. That's pretty fucking funny. Alright guys, it's been a few hours. It's getting late. I gotta let these dogs out. And then put them to sleep. The new dog is a crate sleeper, so I gotta get them all snuggled in. And I'll be right back. So please don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go for probably another hour or two or something like that. And I'll be right back. So thank you for hanging out. I got the clips going. And grab a drink, do a stretch, grab a snack, whatever you gotta do. But I gotta let these doggos out. So one love, AFK 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. Bye. Morgot wishes you well. How you guys doing? You guys like being down here now? What's up, buddy? Where are you going? GG's, buddy. We'll see, man. I don't know how it's gonna fucking turn out. It could be great. It could be riddled with nonsense. How you guys doing? You guys like being down here now? What's up, buddy? Where are you going? GG's, buddy. See ya. GG's. GG's, Kevin. GG's. GG's. Oh my goodness. Later, Akatsu bodyguard. Later, Jojo. Fun fight. You guys have a great day, okay? All right, GG's. Whoa, that blood loss though. Later, pal. Later, pal. GG's. Why you point down? I'm not gonna lie. This music goes really well with parries and shit. Yeah, you can always do the RL command, and you'll get whatever my current build is. Yeah, no worries. You can do song for the current track playing. You can do music for the genre of the day. You can do clip to record the last 30 seconds of gameplay if you think it's entertaining. Oh wow, all that wait time just to not invade. Gaming. Hey, Akoshio, thanks for joining the Discord. Welcome in.
Hey!
Alright, Endless. Have a great night, homie. Good luck with your move when it's happening. Yellow anal tunnel. I think it's toe sucker. That would make a lot of sense. Damn, they're probably down there. Little dead level high ping gaming. What are the chances I can get him on that ladder? No, they're already up there. Oh, let's go dive. Yodo, you only die once. We have the high ground now. Oh, nice. Oh. What's up, Red? Oh, that's wild. Whoa! What happened to my input? That's stupid. Friggin' high ping gaming. I didn't know that jumping L1s with those Beastman curve swords had such a short recovery time. You're welcome. I was having a blast for a really long time, but the last like half hour or so, I started not having as much fun. I don't know how people fucking enjoy this. This is so fucking monotonous. Just like the same shit over and over again. There we go, T-Rex. Taking damage to those. Oh, we got a friggin' red. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, you don't have that health stuff. Oh, your homie's got friggin' 1 life, buddy. Bye. You're still attacking me. They were getting teabagged. Gaming. Got a hubcap diamond volcano, or whatever the fuck he says. It's so good. What's up, buddy? You want to say hi to everybody again? You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi. Yeah? Okay, you're all done? Can't go in the wires. I keep telling you. You're going to think I'm the meanest person ever, but you're going to have to deal with it. Alec Dream. No way. That hit his feetsies. What? What? Oh, you don't take poise damage now? Is that what you're telling me? You don't take freaking poise damage anymore? Oh, man. No way! And then I just jump off the friggin' mushroom gaming. How embarrassing. Falling gaming. Ooh, shaded castle. What? My goodness. Can I walk in a friggin' straight line? Hey, they're all the way down there. Holy no health, Batman. Wow. You need more than 700 health at meta.
Hey!
Oh my goodness. Vigor check failed. What? He ran towards the wall closest to me to hide. Oh, it's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely amazing. I want to do that. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna get my buff on. Vigor, where are you at, bud? Oh, I'm doing a lot of freaking damage, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, it didn't give me the backstab. Yeah, that was just one R1 and it did like 800 damage to him. That dude was beefy. Beefcake. What? What do you... You got eye boogie. You got eye boogie. I don't think it was just because it was a 2v2. It could have been. It felt like it was because they knew they were about to get murdered. But maybe they saw me coming and then left. But they waited a good while to run to the fog wall because they had to have been notified that I was coming in like at least 20 seconds before I got to them. I mean, maybe they can't read. I don't know. What's up, gamers? I felt like that shit. All right. What's up, Blue? Oh, Rivers of Blood and Slicer. Now we're gaming. Oh! You gonna bag me? Nope, do a little dance. Hey. Yo, night fucking sorceries are so strong. What are you waving at? I should have waited for them to break the wall, but I, for some reason, thought that one of them was behind me still. I felt like I thought I saw a name come on the screen from behind me. But I guess I was wrong. He still has you blocked. Now that guy was a gamer. God, I can never see in this place. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh! Fix your internet. Take your router out of the friggin' dryer or the fish tank or wherever the heck you got it. Whoa, that took forever to show up. What? They have 0.22 connection. 0.22 quality of connection. Oh my goodness. He is at somewhere, that's for sure. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. It's thundering outside where you're at? Yo, what's that emote? Leets Wi-Fi? That's an actual emo? Oh no, that's from Leet. I thought it was a Twitch emo. Steelovsky? Oh. You've been trying to co-invade and you're a little sad that all you have to do is see the name of the place, you instantly know where I'm at? Yeah. Man. That's a dope emote. Well, thanks for spreading the love here. Okay. like we're going this way. Looks like we're changing up our strategy a little bit with these guys. They're pulling everybody one by one at meta? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. None of that friggin' hit you? What are you gonna do, solo guy? Go back to your friend. You get absolutely murdered if you come in here. Well, now I know you got no help. Boom, baby! Oh, you're Guts! Hey, it was Guts! I know Guts was a wave of piss roll remains enjoyer. Wow. It was Guts from Naruto. I think he misspelled Burke from the hit show Guts. Oh, it was just Gus. Gus the skeleton boy. Man. I keep saying I want to use Stormcaller, and I keep not doing it. Disgusting. I forget who was saying it, but somebody was saying, what's the plural of guts? Like, have you ever seen two guts in an invasion? And I think it would be funny if we call them a geets. Hey, look at these, a bunch of geets. A bunch of gutses. Goots, that's even better. That's fucking hilarious. Come here, Goot. Just chasing them all around. Oh my goodness. Literal 400 ping. All right, let's go. It's Mogan time, baby. What? This is gonna be wild. This is gonna be absolutely mind-boggling. Yo, I tried to friggin' switch weapons. How do you stay so dark? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Ah! Ah! All right. Do you have your Schmooshman license? You definitely don't have your internet license, I'll tell you that much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bye.
Hey!
Ooh, that was scary. That was wild. Oof. All right. Investigating time. Where the hell are they from? No information given. United States. That's a friggin' lie. Yo, the summon that had the Ways of Darkness has 90 hours in Elden Ring. And the host has 80 hours on record. Oh my goodness, they're husband and wife. They commented on each other's profiles. Like little cutie pies. Oh my god. Maybe they're gaming on the same Wi-Fi? On the same fucking Netgear version 1 from 2005? What was it? What do we got now? Like Wi-Fi 6 or something? They're on like Wi-Fi 1? That was really bad. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell. But that was really bad. Alright, let's do some poison stuff. Two invisible guys at first church? If you use the red finger, it should reset their invisibility. Before it used to be risky because you could unscale the phantoms, but now they fixed it. Yeah, for sure. It's one of those things that no one really talks about that much, but it's always fixed it for me. But when it's like one phantom, you know, sometimes I try to take the challenge and try to kill them anyway, even though they're invisible. But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous what's going on with this game. Yeah, that's true too, yeah. I mean, if you're being pressured, you can't really do it. And what are you gonna do, spam lock-on as you walk up to a group? Just the best thing you could do is use Steam P2P info and basically count the people that you're invading. If you don't see somebody, realize that it's sus and try your best, you know? Yeah, the logout is ridiculous. Hey, guy. I cannot believe I didn't hit you with that second one.
Hey!
What the actual heck? There we go. Are we gonna do some gaming? Think they could see me from right here? What? at things. What's your lag, mister? Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, we need to get this high ground. Unless they fell down. Oh, there they come. There you go. Gaming. What's up, Hosty? Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work, bud. Alright, GG's. R1 out of hit stun gaming. Well, I was gonna kick your shield anyway, so. GG's, guy.
Hey!
Oh my goodness, ladder gaming. I got rid of the ladder emote so we could have the terpy stare, the paterpy stare. Yeah, what's up, Sendikidu? How you doing today?
Hey!
What's terrifying? The Stormcaller act? Let's try Eruption. We haven't tried that yet. Sentient potatoes everywhere. Work having been a nightmare? I'm sorry, dog. I hope that gets better for you soon. Yeah, I mean, I needed it. That was a Frost Darkmoon Greatsword Mage with 2 Gram Snacks spamming Phantom and Bike spamming Host. So that was Frost and Gram Snacks with a Bike fucking Madness Host. So I had to pull out the big guns right there. It's crazy how strong Stormhawk Axe is at every level. Kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah. Yep. Moog Spear, Stormcaller, even if I use, or so Stormhawk Axe, Stormcaller, they both work the same. I could have Flaming Striked them as they were coming up. Waves of Darkness would have worked. But yeah, there's no iframes in Elden Ring when you're coming up a ladder. So if you catch them before they try to go down and they're just starting to make the climb up, you can hit them a lot of times before they're actually up on the ladder. The best one, I think, is what Kami told me about, was Rain of Arrows on ladders. It's absolutely devastating. This smells like a fog wall all day. Hey, it's those people that I murdered. Ah, there's the fog wall. Man, they probably saw, oh, it's Kiss My Axe. Run in there. Get in there. Get in there. But I want to summon Bernal. I want to summon Bernal. No, go in there. Just get in the fog wall. Get the fuck in there. What are you doing? Well, that was a 350 ping, most likely gank that I couldn't invade, so that's pretty lucky. I'm all about that. And I still can't believe that not only did they let me get the high ground, but they saw what happened to their friend and they still came up the ladder. There we go. Oof. We're probably gonna get destroyed, but I want to see what Eruption can do, so let's go get wrecked. Gaming! Are you guys gamers? Oh, you're lagging my game up, bud. How many arrows you got? Hi, gamer. You going back to your friends? Ooh, you gonna come get me? Oh! Super gaming! Doesn't seem like you're taking much damage there, guys. No way. Oh, gaming. Oh. Yo, Eruption kind of base though. GG Eruption Gaming. Wow. Yo, Eruption kind of good though. Wow. Wow. I'm like blown away. Did you see the hyper armor I had? On every attack they had, and I broke his shield immediately? That was fucking good. A thought on Stormcaller as an aside and something that will ruin my strat to it. If someone blocks the initial 3 hits, roll. Guard counter will hit you before you connect with the next part? Really? I haven't met anybody with the balls to fucking block Stormcaller. But that's good to know. Especially since guard counter got buffed. Oh, could not invade. I gotta tell you, I'm still in awe. I didn't think Eruption was gonna be that good. That was a revelation. I wonder what weapon it's like best on. If it could be put on great axes, could it be put on like a Zweihander? That'd be amazing. Oh, barricade shield. Yeah, if I see barricade shield, I know it's coming. I'm just talking about a regular ass shield. But yeah, now that guard counters got buffed, I can see that being a huge counter. Hey, Sendukito, do you know? Can you block Storm Stomp? If you're a blocker, have you ever blocked Storm Stomp? I've heard a lot of varying viewpoints this week. I've heard that if you're standing too close, you can still get stunned by the Storm Stomp. And I've heard that you can block it if you're standing far away. I've heard that you can block it regardless. You've not had it happen, so I can safely block it. Can you guard counter it? You can block it, then parry the attack? Ooh, that's a good idea. Yo, welcome back, Cosmic. Welcome back, Cosmic.
Hey!
Interesting. Are you excluding me, Cosmic? I am no mere mortal, that's true. I am the rainbow potato deity. I govern all rainbow potato business in the universe. You know what? I want to try some more Eruption. That shit was fun. Wow. Punish fists with guard counter. What's your normal type of weapon that you're using to punish with guard counters? I was really surprised by how fast the guard counters are in 1.09. Whips are really fast. You could still outroll it, but if they don't immediately roll, they're getting punished on a regular ass hit in between attacks. Windblade? Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, get fogged. I've never even thought to use a twin blade with a shield. I do like the twin blade though. Well, that's really cool. Oh, there's the first yawn. There's the first yawn of the night, everybody. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, invading a chatter, gaming. Oh. Hey, we just got fogwalled by Aiko Shiryo. I was almost excited to see what you guys were gonna gank me with. And then when I saw the Morgana boss fight, I was like, oh shit, they're gonna fucking wreck me. Or either Godfrey or what do we call it? Queen's bedchamber? Queen's staircase? It spells the end of Terpio G. What does? What happened? Did I get exposed? Did somebody finally expose me? Oh, yawn. I got you. See, I always forget what I just said. Hey, gamers. Oh! I can't dodge! Oh, that's amazing. I can't friggin' dodge. Make me bleed out. Oh my god, you gotta hit me. Make me bleed out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You gonna gugs me? Oh man. Damn, I didn't mean to hit that, by the way. No way! GG's. I don't believe it. I don't believe that I didn't hit him right there. And he goes right into the fog wall. What a gamer. Wow. Yo, what up, Obian? I mean, we're winning and losing. He is the one that becomes Elden Lord. Basically, Gugsy. Man, I can't believe I didn't get that backstab, and I can't believe I didn't hit that jumping attack. I'm also not used to this weapon, so. Man! Fuck! I wonder if I can poise through a Gug with the eruption. Nice. Yeah, sorry you had to deal with that, Obian. That's ridiculous. Hey guys, Obian's a fellow streamer. He's playing Demon Souls lately, which is an amazing game. Really worthwhile streamer. But he also does a whole bunch of like role playing in Elden Ring and in real life, so we're getting laid out kind of heavy. Smithing Grounds exploration is next. Nice. You're gonna have a time, Obian. I'm not gonna say anything more than that, but get ready. Get ready to have one of the times of all time in there. Cosmic, I won that gank with Eruption. I think I've won, like, I feel like that counts as 10. I'm still fucking feeling good about that. LFIL. Alright, we got options. Do we go up the ladder and try to knock them off the vine? Do we wait till they get to the ulcerated tree spirit? No, look at their radar. They're standing right there. Oh, that won't show you. They're standing on either on top of the ladder or on top of the cliff. So I can either wait for them to move. Oh, I hear Dragon Breath. Really far away, though. The fact they were so far away makes me want to go see what's up. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Well, time to lay into him. Get in the rock. Oh, man. Oh, that didn't hit you? No way. I gotta go for the direct hit. Oh, man. Yeah, let's go. Oh, man. I guess, what, the 9th time's the charm? Worm save, GG. Yeah, they had a nice formation. They, that was really interesting. I've never seen people spread around the worm so much. They would survive the, seamless co-op thing. I feel like I was like a millimeter away like 4 times while trying to hit them. So at best, Eruption did like half of people's health, including the first hit and then the Eruption, but the actual lava on the ground doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I feel like the Magma Worm Curve Sword, the Curve Greatsword, sorry, does a lot of damage when you walk on it, but Eruption didn't really do that much. It was only hitting him for like 30 or 40 damage. There we go. Gaming? Doors are shut. Gamers are above us. Wow. Oh, you don't have that hell stuff. Oh no. Yeah, definitely getting fog walled. I thought I was in front of the doorway. That's whack. Darn it! That was a mistake. Mistake gaming. Damn. Yeah, we haven't used Cragblade on this beast lately. Let's buff up our roars a little bit and use Cragblade Crescent Moon Axe. Baron Missoula. Oh, no way. I gotta try. Oh, I hit the ledge too. Let's see what happens. Let's see. We might be able to catch up to them if they're actually fighting everything. I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. Gaming. Yes, we're alive. We're not dead. Oh, gaming. Oh, man. He loves that L2 stuff. Wow, we actually lost them. Gaming. Yes! Oh, you're out of that stuff, bud. Bye, gamers. Nice ambush. Let's go. Wow, what a turnaround. Oof. Man, that was a rush. I don't know if I even talked at all. I was focused there, y'all. That was fun. That was a good one. Ooh, we haven't used Prayerful Strike yet. Oof. That was a nice Mortal Kombat inside. Thanks. The potato was in the zone. I started having more fun when I started using different Ashes of War than I've been using all night. That eruption really turned it around for me. I was starting to feel real stale and getting bored. But finding out that eruption is actually fucking good, that's super good. Super cool. I'm really curious as to what kind of weapons it could be used on. More yellow anal tunnel. Well, they're not moving. They're super laggy. Let's go get them. Let's go die. Hey, there they are. Gamers. Oh man, you need that health stuff. Damn. Damn. Okay. There's no way they let me up, right? They're letting me up? Yeah, there's no way.
Hey!
They're letting me up?
Hey!
What are they doing? They just let me go up the ladder? Oh, they went down. Oh my goodness. Do you have a Schmooshmouth license? I haven't asked you. You gotta tell me. You gonna hit R1? R1 more? Nice. I had a feeling you were gonna R1 into every attack. GG's, guys.
Hey!
Have fun in the yellow anal tunnel. Cosmic, something you might not know is that was actually the set. He wasn't mix and matching anything. That was the Fire Prelate set. That looks ridiculous. I agree. I have a build that has that helm, and that's the chest that I use for my Mario cosplay. R1 in a dream, baby. Hey, we invaded these people before. No way. Oh, no way. Oh, see you, gamers. Oh, the red was right there, too. Man, I thought that was a deadly staircase. What a moron. Yeah, I do have I have a 121 poise Blood Flame Blade Spike Cestus Invader at RL 25. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely overpowered. And after my first day using it, I just couldn't use it anymore. Try more eruption. Somebody died. Oh my goodness, I'm up here? Oh, let's go. Alright, GG's. Welcome to the sewers. Oof. So close. Just like a guillotine. What's up, Theavisi?
Hey!
Welcome in. Yo! Zazarok! What's up, gamers? Yo, what's up? the only PTuber gaming. Yo, guys, give Zazarok a follow. I can't even see the clip, so I don't even know what it is. But welcome in, everybody. This is Kiss My Axe. This is an axe-only build. We're at RL 138 with a whole bunch of strength and vigor and endurance. I got a whole bunch of different axes to use with a whole bunch of different Ashes of War. A whole bunch of different stuff. And then we're pretending that the jar cannon shoots axes out of it so that it's axe only build. How was your stream? Sounds like a pain in the axe. Yo, you're the first one to make that joke today. And I'm not even joking. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Still with Guild Wars 2, awesome. I've heard good things about it, but I've never looked it up or anything, so I might be missing out. Yeah, we were basically just trying out a whole bunch of different Ashes of War on different axes, and a few invasions ago I did Eruption for the first time ever, and it did a bunch of damage, and broke some shield, was it, guards? Broke their guards. And I'm trying it out some more. It's like 10 years old, it's got a cool world. Yeah, I didn't really get into gaming super hard until a couple years ago. I've been gaming like my whole life, but well, that's not true. I played Rocket League for a few years, real competitively, and then I worked a fucking shit ton getting a company started, and then after I stopped doing that, I got into Dark Souls super hard. And it's just been friggin' Dark Souls 3, the other Dark Souls, and now Elden Ring. I actually looked it up. I have more hours now in Elden Ring than I do in 2 years of Dark Souls 3, which is wild. I'm almost up to 3,000 hours in Elden Ring. Imagine if I started streaming a year ago instead of 6 months ago. It'd be wild. Whoa, it's our second Radagon invasion tonight. Have I accidentally messed up? Hell yeah. No! Double raid! What's up, everybody? What up, Fair of Quarters? Welcome. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Guys, if you're not following Heartbreaker Jaker, and you're a member of my community, what are you doing? Follow that man. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, we're going in. So this is Kiss My Axe. It's a meta axe only build. And we're trying to use as many axes as possible. Ooh. Hi gamers.
Hey!
How you doing?
Hey!
Hey!
I'm just gonna go ahead and drink this, okay? Oh man. Man. Guys, it's not working. It's not working. Nice. Nice. Oh, they got me. Man. You didn't think I'd like them? Yo, Fissilite, thanks for the follow, dog. Yo, Mona's here. What up, Mona?
Hey!
Yo, what up, Menthol? Jeez, we need shout-outs for friggin' Menthol, for fucking Mona. Jeez. Yes, these are my stats. Oh, you can't see them through the clip. Never mind. We got all these axes to use. And I'm just basically trying to be as silly as possible. Moda's in the house. Good to see you, Moda. It's been a while. Alright, let's go back to Eruption. Let's go back to friggin' Axe of God first. Let's be some gamer. Alright, Jager, have a good night, dog.
Hey!
Get some good rest. If you can sleep after seeing my floating rainbow potato form. What was, Menthol, I saw you were streaming earlier. How was your stream? And at the same time, how was, Jaker's stream? What were y'all getting up to? Yo, what up, Alien Element? Welcome in.
Hey!
How is your day or night or morning going? Crazy, we got people from all over the place. I can't say night, because it might be early in the morning for you. There we go. Gaming. How's your time zone going? Hey, welcome in. How's your relative time zone going? How's time for you right now? Ooh. Thomas. Gaming. guys. Ooh. Test my reflexes. Test my reflexes. Ooh, I could go stand right over here. Little crouch. Oh, there goes your Phantom. Uh-oh. Thomas, not looking too good for you, bud. Oh, Thomas. Nice. Ooh, nice aim punch, Thomas. Nice. Ooh, right in the face. Thomas, can I get my first parry of the day off on you? Thomas, I wanted to parry you. I didn't want to dodge your spells. Did you not hear me? Oh well. Gaming. Man, I wanted to get my first parry of the day. Phantom just jumps off ledge. That was so weird. Why did he just jump off the friggin' thing? Max speed Wrath is so good. Oh, Wrath of Gold? Yeah, dude. Wrath of Gold is fucking top tier. You're good? How am I? I'm doing good. It's just been 7 hours, so I'm starting to feel the first signs of getting a little bit tired. But, doing good. 4060 Faith X with Golden Order Greatsword. You were using the Golden Order Greatsword last time I talked to you, right? That it's a totally different build than you were, but I remember last time you were saying you were using it, it was good. Sacred Relic last time, my bad. You know, I've never given Golden Order a clean shot. I don't remember why I didn't add it to my my quality faith build. Are the dex requirements really high or something? I'm wondering why I didn't add it. I haven't really used it. Can combo running R2 into Catch Flame into Wrath. Do you have to charge the Wrath to catch him? Or can you just tap it? Ooh, that's true. That's what I've been trying to do today. I've been trying the Gravitas into Roll Catch R2. I think I've landed one. Max cast in Arena? Yeah. Definitely helpful for sure. I kind of want to show you what it's like to try to queue up for Arena this late at night on PC, but we'll literally just sit there for 40 minutes and not do anything. So. Maybe I should record it one time and just post it on YouTube so people can see how stupid. This is fun, but you gotta time it. You gotta wait like half a second after the Gravitas hits, and you gotta pray that they do a panic roll to catch them. But it does not do a lot of damage unless you hit it. You know what I mean? There we go. Wait, I gotta put this up for the roar. Ooh, gaming. Dragon Barrow, meta gaming. See, are they gonna aggro the gargoyle? Ooh, they're coming back for me. Gaming. Ooh, night sorceries. No dragon. Oh! Looks like we're gonna have to do some impromptu strategy changing. That can't hit me, right? There we go. What's up, mage? What now, bud? Oh, I missed you like a gamer. Gonna heal. Gaming. Bye, knight sorcerer dude guy. Spammer. Woo! Gaming. Yo, what up, Montage? Have you recovered from your 24-hour stream? Yo, if you're not following It's Montage, I don't know what to tell you. One of the most, if you say that I'm an energetic streamer, that guy blows me out of the water. All right, just recording down my clip. Guys, he recently got to 1,000 followers as well, and he's already at 1.1K. Hey, this isn't montage stream, so I could share the secret now. It was cake decoration spray. He tricked me. He lied right to my friggin' face through a computer screen, and I believed him. Like a gamer. Yeah, it tasted good. The Chromed's flavor. I like flavor. Don't correct that. Would you like more flavor, monsieur? More flavor. Tavi, what are you doing? Be a jukebox hero. I'm coming, Red. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. No, don't heal. All right, any metagamers in chat? Ooh, they got that lag stuff going on. Ooh, a little backstep? You got any of these guys? Ooh, you got all those guys alive. Hey, I got that point stuff, bud. Nice turnaround. Ooh. Ooh, you do that little turnaround dance stuff, huh? I turn around? That was pretty wild. Where you going?
Hey!
Are we drinking?
Hey!
Did you use a Starlight Shard? Are you a Starlight Shard gamer? I think he's a Starlight Shard gamer. I don't believe it. How many times do I have to kill you tonight, old man? Is that a soft swap Thunderbolt? What's the point of that? Come on, Red, do something. E. Oh, he whipped out the sleep halberd! He whipped out the sleep halberd like a gamer! What an absolute nerd! Oh, they got all this stuff! Look at him! Oh, he's using the raw meat dumpling gaming! What a gamer. Oh man, I don't believe that. Whoa, no turnaround? None of that stuff, bud. No hit? Wild. Wild gaming. Get him, Red. He's all you, buddy. Oh, man. Get the bag. No way that hit me. Are you joking right now? Don't want to hit my red. No friggin' way. Dorks. Bye, bud.
Hey!
Good teamwork. Gaming. Yeah, a bunch of co-invaders tonight for sure. Oh, man. Oh my goodness, there have been so many people in that world. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people the whole time I was in there. Let's do some reconnaissance on them. Okay, so the Phantom that got murdered, in their profile it says, Urtry heal in the arena equals block, sleep on Ripple Crescent equals block, don't do this stuff and we can be friends. And the host literally put sleep on a Ripple Crescent. Literally did it. What a hypocrite. I'm not going to say their name out loud, but I think I've seen them around Twitch. And I'm talking to you. You know who you are. Starlight Shard using hypocrite. What a dork. Ooh. Radagon. Gaming. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Did my roar just block a Black Flame? Or did I still have immunity? Oh, this is going to be fun. What's up, Kevin? Oh my goodness. Wait, why didn't any of those hit you? How are you not getting hit? What is going on? Intentional gang. Yeah, you got hit by 3 of my hits, but only got hit by 2 of them. Hey Timmy, do you want to gank with me in the Radagon's pre-cum arena? Yo, what up, Anal Taco?
Hey!
Welcome in. You just started using shards recently? Sounds like that is a personal choice. As long as you're having fun playing this game, then go for it, man. But if you're ganking, or you're hosting with twice as much fucking heals as me and you're using that shit, I'm gonna call you a dork. Like, guys, Anal Taco is a great streamer. I chill in his stream quite often. If I'm not streaming. Definitely check him out. PlayStation gamer, though. Oh. Nice! Yo, we hit each other in the air. That's amazing. Do one of these. I didn't mean to drink that yet, but there we go. There you go. Later, terrible name. What are you doing playing with a dude with a name like that? Jackass? Bye.
Hey!
Ganking ain't easy, but somebody's got to do it. What a shitty fucking name. Are you kidding me? Oh, but I like dark humor. Go fuck yourself. See, we hit somebody with the gravitas dealy bop. Let's try eruption again. Eruption was so fun. At this level, I have a lot of challenge. Unlike before, I'm never losing. Yeah, Cosmic, every mistake you make at meta is punished like 5 times more than at a mid-level or low level. So on one side of the spectrum, it's more intense, so you have more of a rush and you have to focus more. But at the downside, there's no real story to the fights. There's no real like change in scenery. There's no real like arcs and stuff. It's just people deciding which overpowered shit to use. So all it is like, 3 or 4 phases max of people going from one thing to the next thing to the next thing to the next thing. Whereas at mid-level and low level, you can like, you swap weapons, but you could always have the same weapon and you have to play in different ways and start doing jump attacks or running attacks or jump attacks into running attacks or crouch attacks or wave dashes or all sorts of different shit to try to kind of play the fight, Fishman 4. Is this down? This is not down. Where are you at? Are you down below? Oh, you're right there. Oh, gaming. See ya. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh yeah, run back that way, bud. That'd be great. Wow, really? Amazing. Crazy. I was not expecting that. I was wondering where to go. Well, GG's. Yeah, exactly, Cosmic. There's no dancing. Like, I can't do a pants-off dance-off at meta. I'll just get my ass handed to me. That's basically all that'll happen. You sometimes come into that host world as a blue. They always die so gradually. Ooh, that last person? I forget what their in-game name was. On Steam, I just see they're Russian. Wait, they got a Russian name, but it says they're from Limpopo, South Africa. Fishman 4, that's right. Well, it wasn't Ryuzaki, so it must have been Count Victor. Fishman 4? I just think it's so funny. You could literally make any name you want. And people make the most ridiculous names. Let's try Godfrey again. It's been a little while. It's about the same amount of exhausting, though, playing it meta than when I usually play it. It's just during the fights, I gotta fucking try harder. I think these are the same people that are ganking at Radagon. Leroy Jenkins! At least I got chicken. No, no way. Well, I tried. I tried to get a ledge going, but it wasn't happening. I think I'm gonna spend some time tomorrow putting together like a 3-hour ultimate highlight reel for May. Or maybe I'll do it after stream tomorrow because May will be over and then post it on June 1st. Just all my favorite clips that I've saved from May. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 hours long though, so. I don't really care if the algorithm likes it or not. I just kind of want to have some fucking footage saved forever. Or at least until YouTube's bought by somebody or they fucking go under. It'd be wild being like 80 years old and still going on the YouTube. Like being around when it all started. Yo, Castle Morn at Meta? Oh, no, it's the same dude I just shot off the thing. That's amazing. Hey, guys. How you doing? Hi.
Hey!
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 And... Bam! We're all buffed now. Nice. Oh, gaming. How did you not fall off? What kind of madness is this? What? Oh! Gaming. Oh, you hit the dude! Oh, no way, I got a ghost helping me. How amazing is that? Oh, no. What? Yo, they're so laggy. This is amazing. Oh man, no backstab? Oh man. Gaming. Whoa! I really want that Trolls War kill. Alright, let's change it up. I really wanted that though. Nice. Oh, look at that gamer. Oh, he's got the best hay in the game. Oh, what a spawn. Thanks, Castlemorn. Let's see. We outski, baby. No way, it didn't let me out of the menu? Oh, and I fall. Oh, man. Schmoonschmail. Schmoonschmail and night sorceries. Gaming. Man, we ain't got nothing left. What can we possibly do? We gotta kill this blue, right? Maybe they'll get Trolls Roar down the hole. Did you just die? No way! No way! Oh man, we're freaking gaming! No way! Oh, no way. All right. Gaming. Where you going, Hosty? You're not going to run in the fog wall after all that, are you? Oh, no, you're not. You ain't that kind of gamer. You clap? Man, if you weren't such a friggin' laggard, I would have had you. Bye, Golden Gary. Bye. Go die to that friggin' boss. Wow. Gaming. Oh, that's a dub. We take those around here. Bye, Gary. Yo, his profile says I have over 2,000 hours in Dark Souls 1 on 360. Fight me. Look, that's literally what it says. I have over 2,000 hours in Dark Souls 1 on 360. Fight me. And he fogwalled me. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. PvP is my strong suit. My goodness. Not one Starlight Shard used, not one raw meat dumpling used. Oof, China Gaming. Ooh, I can't use the Godfrey X. This is gonna be bad. I don't even know what I could possibly use against them. Maybe Warp Axe? Man, they're all the way up there too. I don't want to run to these 300 ping China gamers. Come on, Miyazaki, bring me up. Beam me up, Miyazaki. Whoa, we did it. Thank you. Thank you for beaming me up, Miyazaki. Oh, wait, how'd that do such little damage? Can you wield that weapon? Whoa, you do no damage. Is that upgraded? That's so interesting. Why do you do no damage to me? Ooh. Well, that greatsword does damage. Were they baiting me with that blasphemous blade? That's wild. Whoa! Whoa! Well, there you go. Oh, you went the wrong way. Oh my goodness. How do you know do no damage? And you're fat rolling. Oh my goodness.
Hey!
I am so confused right now. How do you do no damage with a blasphemous blade? That was wild. Whoa, my camera's going wild, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell was up with that. Ooh, Gank Central. Hey, it's Fishman 4. Hey guys. How you doing? Don't mind me. All right. What's up, bud? Perfect. Bye, Fishman 4. Sorry for knocking you off the ledge before. Actually, that was hilarious, so I'm not sorry. Yo, what up, Ice? Welcome back. Wild. Wild. That sunglasses one is so dope. How's your night been, Ice? It's still friggin' early on the West Coast. Yellow Munch? Ooh, you surprised me. I didn't see you there. Where are you going? What's your deal? Oh, Soft Swap Gaming. Yeah! What you doing? Nice. Thank you for getting rid of the front. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, what a gamer. Free aim. Oh, Bog. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, looks like we're swapping to fire. Ooh, Starlight Shard Enjoyer. Gotta love it. Woo! Starlight Shard. Oh, that should have definitely hit you. Wow. Rune Arc, Starlight Shards, 2 Hunters. You got it made in the shade, dog. Look at him go. Oh, man. Man, they're all friggin' thirsty. Thirsty for some red Kool-Aid, baby. Yeah, how can that go over the friggin' thing? Oh, man. Why is this bow dude not standing up? Does he not like me? Oh, wow. Am I gonna live this? I am! I'm alive! No way! Gaming! This is so good. Ooh, they can go hide in there like gamers? Hit you once. Bye. Are you gonna R1 with that halberd? Is that what you're gonna do? I don't believe it. Oh, it fell down. Nice. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Ah, gaming. Teabag me. Yeah, show me how stupid you are. Teabag me. Ooh, a little dance. Love it. Absolutely love it. Man, how come, I don't think they have enough poise to survive a Troll's Roar, but literally the last, like, 5 invasions I've used Troll's Roar and they haven't gone flying. They just kind of stand there. Hey, if I can help somebody get through another day without feeling like a worthless piece of shit, props to me, you know what I'm saying? When I get summoned as a blue, I take out my fan daggers and I start pulling as many enemies as I can. Try to show up to the host with an army. Nice. I was playing DS3 last night, and this China summon with 400 ping, who was dressed as Sigurd, but with the Astora Greatsword. The moment I showed up, he started throwing poop at me. It was fucking so fun backstabbing him to death. Instant poop. Oh, man. Oh, shit. We're already past 8 hours. Gaming. Gaming. I think, oh, they're coming up here? They gonna fight a dragon? Hey, what's up, mage? How you doing? Now's a good time to shoot me. Perfect. Oh, you didn't do it right. Big money, Sarah. That does a shit ton of damage, Sarah. Sarah, you got that lag stuff going on, Sarah. Do you know you got that lag stuff going on? Oof. Dude, lay off me. Oh my goodness, what level are you? Dude, chill the fuck out. God, you're so lucky you're so laggy. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's over here? Oh, gaming. Yo, did you see that suck? Did you see that dork? Did you see that friggin' thing? What just happened? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yo. You're teabagging me too. What a dork. Did you see that suck? That was amazing. Yo, Ice, that was amazing. The nerds looking at my potato. Did you clip that suck? That was amazing. My hits hit that mage like 2 seconds after they hit. Ooh, hi gamers. What's up, gamers? Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Ashen Capital, my guy. Gaming. They're about to go kill me. Oh, clip missed the suck. Well, gaming. Oh, we're freaking gaming. I gotta remember to have this out. What's the worst axe in the game? I don't like this long half axe. I've been trying to use it, but I just don't like it. I don't know if it's, how long is it? Definitely longer than this, but I feel better with this great axe. But these duelist great axes aren't that good on heavy. They have like A scaling and deck. So. Let's try this gravitas thing again. It's a long half. I just don't like it. Maybe I don't know, maybe I just don't like the shape of it. Actually, what is it? The sacrificial axe? I tried to use it on this build and I just didn't like it. But I've been using the small great axe and I've been liking it. The R1 seemed to come out real fast. But I mean, hand axe is amazing. A halberd is an axe with a long handle. I would say that's true for most basic halberds in the game, yeah. But then you got the friggin' Guardian Sword Spear, which I know they call it a sword spear, but it's a halberd. I mean, this is definitely an axe. The Golem's halberd is friggin' an axe. You never poke with it. It doesn't have a single poke attack. Why wouldn't it be a friggin' axe? I guess it's fucking long. Yeah. Man. That axe, baby. We're not getting any friggin' invasion. Guys, I think it might have dried up. I think the meta invasion well is bone dry at this point. We give this a few more attempts, and if it doesn't go, we're gonna raid somebody. Move this man. What did I do? Oh, I did the delay thing to make me think it was gonna invade. There. We'll go on to some Kiss. Hope it brings us some fruitful invasions. What's the world record for most failed invasions in a row? I don't know, man. I feel like I've had 500 before. Oh, here we go. Hey, it's the same dude. Limgrave. I'm not friggin' running around. That ain't happening. We'll see, Cosmic. Who knows if it's gonna happen? I mean, who likes to watch a rainbow potato murder people and get murdered? There we go. Now we're at the gankers. This isn't gonna work on these guys. Ain't gonna work on these gamers. Let's see. Are there 3 of them? Nope, there's 2 of them. Wow. Throwing down rainbow stones? Nice. Gaming. No way. Free aim. Ah, I thought I hit him for sure. Damn, I thought I hit him for sure. don't get the suck? What, that other dude gets the suck and I don't get no suck? What happened to your Bubba? GG's, Paltrow. Good teamwork. Nice job. Yo, Miss Innocent. Alright, one last time, y'all. If you're not following Ice Testis or Subdoom on YouTube, I don't know what you're doing. And we will leave on a note shouting out Miss Innocent. One of the best names on Twitch. And I am exhausted. Almost 8.5 hours of meta gaming. So let's find who we're gonna raid. But thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the raids. Zazarok, Jaker. I'm sure there were more. My memory is just awful. So yeah, really appreciate everybody coming through. Thanks for watching me play at meta. So for everybody that ever says that I never play at meta, you have 8.5 hours of meta terpy to watch. All right, who the heck are we gonna friggin' raid? Hey, I never get to raid Hood Joker. Let's go raid Hood Joker. Hey guys, if you're not following Hood 13 Joker, make sure to follow him when we get in there. Let's just stare him down, huh? Let's just go Ho Terpy raid. If you could copy pasta that and give him a follow, I'd really appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I love you all. I love doing this. I had such a blast. Take care, everybody. And we will see you tomorrow. Here's my actual face. Much love, everybody. Mwah. Take care of yourselves, all right? See you tomorrow. Potato.